people think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that will come so. Sounds when the dama come so. And Tiana, a man in Pija. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
I something I don't know. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. They can now say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never know Ekosiisen. And I think so. Kofua, I would say a new program. That inspiration on Munyano.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asempa we know. And Ekosiisen. The Ebeka Wayna. The air na bonte. Wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me a me kasa. Aban panim for. Ina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekɔ wie. ɛwɔ aboboa no nti sɛ ɔman na yɛsom ɔman na yɛkyekyere na yɛkyekyere ɔman na nyamanyoko na yɛkyekyere a ɛne ɛkɔsii sɛn.
Salam, any other business, me pacho?
Obi, we are fantastic. We see we do a quick too much. Messages are many, no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. We are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite.
Stronger than appetite.
That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Me da se ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team me se brano Ghana for beti ne ayekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yi de na asi ebusa se ehin na ne ma na kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen me da se
Honorable akwaba na apomu
in your jugba, want to your day.
In your jugba,
in your jugba. No, ya pa.
Hot here, me wa denche.
Hot here, me ona. Bye. Walk away. You will be made us sick. Answer the Meccason, I think, sir. It was a me boy Basupa. I admire you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano. Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Ora kwakwa anyi do hot na se. Kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn against
them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, of course. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's it. Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwa ba saying.
Yami Diobi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyami adum. The nyami ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen die. Na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni nyom hye yenkran ma yenso no yabebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no kenkane ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achi amenu no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo and can me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda monsomansi. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Uti say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mr. Speaker, taking into consideration the fact that COVID infection numbers have fallen dramatically, and on the advice of the National COVID Task Force, and now on Sunday, 27th March, in the 28th update of the Fellow Ghanaians series, the lifting of most of the restrictions that we have had to endure for the past 2 years. As the health experts have advised, I hope we shall continue with some of the measures, like the washing of hands and the enhanced hygiene protocols that have served us so well, even though they are no longer mandatory. I'm sure we're all very relieved that the wearing of masks is no longer mandatory and we can hug our loved ones. With the lifting of the COVID restrictions, I'm looking forward to renewed energy and enthusiasm as all workplaces reopen at full capacity. Mr. Speaker, despite the protracted and sometimes acrimonious nature of proceedings, I found it possible to pass the e-levy bill. I believe strongly the levy is going to make a significant contribution to revenue mobilization and the management of the national economy. And I want to thank members of the House for making this possible. Mr. Speaker, there are many problems that we have to overcome to get back to where we ought to be. I need your support. No president, no parliament, no government can undertake this task all by themselves. We need all Ghanaians to pull and push together. The road to recovery will be long and hard, but we have started on a good footing by accepting that we are in a difficult place and are taking the difficult decisions that will get us out. If anyone had ever had any doubts about the need for self-reliance, the point has now been forcibly drilled home to us. The pursuit of the Ghana Beyond Aid agenda is even more compelling now. I have no doubts whatever, Mr. Speaker, that we have it in us to build the Ghana of our dreams. I saw the spirit of togetherness and the willingness to help each other when COVID struck. We looked out for each other. I saw the sense of enterprise and innovation of the Ghanaian. I saw our manufacturers quickly adapt their plans to produce sanitizers, and our tailors equally quickly displayed the innovation they had always been known for by turning face masks into fashion items. We have first-class health professionals, and they came into their own during the crisis, providing the infrastructure to enhance the quality of their work. We have first-class teachers. They showed it when the pandemic struck and kept our children firmly to their books. The self-confidence of the Ghanaian is well-rooted. Let us, more than ever, hold up our heads high and face the future with courage, hope, and assurance. Let us recall our age-old Ghanaian values of hard work, enterprise, solidarity, dignity, and hospitality. Look around you, believe in Ghana, and be inspired by Ghana. We will bounce back together. The battle is the Lord's. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and make her great and strong. Essentially, one of the most decisive decisions of the 2022 budget has been the Youth Start program, which has been established to encourage the development of entrepreneurship amongst the youth. Coupled with an even greater systematic support for the private sector, which will be a priority of my second term, it represents a major pathway for the economic growth and transformation of our country and for the solution of unemployment. Mr. Speaker, I cannot purport to speak about the state of the nation without addressing some critical governance issues that have featured in recent public discussions. Certain elements have attempted to advocate coup d'etats as the answer to the problems of the nation. We came through a long and tortuous journey to arrive at today's consensus on a multi-party democracy. But the last 29 years of our Fourth Republic have shown that this has been the most productive period since our independence. Both the major political parties of the country, the New Patriotic Party, MPP, and the National Democratic Congress, NDC, have made positive contributions to this development. There's work to be done on building our institutions, but our democracy is worth fighting for. It is up to us to find a way to accommodate each other and our differences, to make things work for the benefit of the Ghanaian people. It might also be well that coup d'etats have re-entered our discourse because of the turmoil in our neighborhood. The West African region is suddenly back in the international news headlines for all the wrong reasons. We're back again as the region of political instability and the place for coups. Long and bitter experience led ECOWAS to its current stance of zero intolerance for military coups. We in Ghana know the cost of instability. It leads to the exodus of our artisans and professionals and the emptying of teachers from our schools. Speaker, today, at every traffic light junction in our big towns and cities, you can see the results of instability in our neighborhood with the influx of refugees into our country. We should be unapologetic for democratic governments in our region. We do not want to be
Asempa
an island
FM,
of
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
Oh, yes. Now, yes, just negative. These criticisms, it be a positive, it be a quite relevant. Yeah. But as it stands now, entire players not just in prayers. Prayer is relevant, but say ombenya akukuduno to stand the might in Nigeria.
In Nigeria,
because yentimi right off with our appreciable performance. The performance is results oriented. Yentimi that results that we are looking at for. But a common idea AFCON. Now this Friday performance now. At least yes. But this time, what is at stake is bigger than AFCON and even E-Levy.
Of course.
So what
this is the World Cup for crying out loud.
What is at stake, bigger than E-Levy, bigger than AFCON. Clearly, we don't have any other option or choice. In as much as me, Magia Tum says a team way, say it me Jinasu ye. Na Yakasia Messi Senegal 92, Prince Paul in Abedipel in Tony Abuamo, any Ama Senegal more time. No? Yes, I do my Ecclesian Stephen Apia and Sulemuntari Moa. I am hopeful that if we perform well and put these guys together well, Mijini said
it's a good team.
It's a combination of 92 and this my Ecclesian. I bet you media Ghana for hopeful. In case, which I don't even want to think about it, but it's possible that we go out there and Yentimi and Shia or we no more the issue for man. Senka AFCON yenya webia. That's what because the stakes are extremely high. What is at stake? Enye AFCON, enye E-Levy, enye the World Cup, Ghana Black Star and Kwano, yejina park neswa. All over the world, Obiati Ghana. That alone, answer na call what is involved in terms of the Obinya as Omani players.
We qualify our $10 million.
And the Professor Ike was not my education. Now I say, wow. Then we have to be careful. Yes, still approaching Nyoma with all the seriousness and the focus. We are a country you over criticize
We are too negative sometimes.
We over criticize ourselves. As constructive as those criticisms will be, we should get the timing also right. In the same times, I am not to say players just a day or two. Some of us are not near poisonous. Very poisonous. Let's not touch the team now. I know a lot of people, especially sports journalists reservations about this team. 1 or 2 players. But you can't get it 100%. Your bubble only we are, whether a plus or a minus, we need to come back.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Minutes after 2, Asempa FM Sony, and Renasi Asubi and Ekosiisen Jumediene Bremo, the midweek edition of the show. It's a Wednesday afternoon, and today happens to be the 30th day of March 2022. Wow, Nansayana March, Eshas here. Just one more day to go to the end of March, or China Air 31st. Into the first quarter of the year 2022 is almost done. 3 more quarters to go in the Shannon Somayan. Emren Shadani Hossa will be ya now. I am 10. And Kofi Kenata Bonum was a time no day. Time no day. In the year, what's a way beyond in 10? The Black Stars have done their part. And the Busasa lessons being a menu epic free Black Stars victory in faraway Nigeria. No emo. We'll have that conversation pretty shortly. But NSA wa basubobi ya wasidebia. Nipe wase that one aseno edoso. We'll take time and acknowledge, appreciate all of them this afternoon on the show. This is where all the big conversations happen. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Midi your say Bonsu, out of no frame you be a major so. And you mean Midi Jume, or my Hinquabana Santiatnase, and you created may hear some segment no Ebe Bremusisi. I said that's from consumer and producers Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star a Japan. I'm going to buy me a Ekosiisen Ebrem, of course, through the kind sponsorship of these companies: Lifeline Properties, Edu Motors, Provident Insurance, Agbeve Herbal Center, Coco Milk, Ostek Properties, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters Roofing Systems, CBG, DBS Roofing, Hepa Plus Mixture, Bell Beverages, Webercoal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Dependable Herbal, and Emma Ross Limited. And you may quite a boy made Ekosiisen Abremo, and the Monshan and son, MIA. And yen shadan same ready, may hear some segment, no, Ebetwa Moso, and Komobebrina Ewo. In fact, between Enran and a lot, and Akosway emu. In the Enra, the president's birthday, through to the commissioning of the Tamale Interchange project, to the approval of the levy bill into law, and State of the Nation's address. Mind you, say Enra Nano, some members on the minority side, said they will be moving to the Supreme Court, and when lawyers are filing processes at the Apex Court in Ghana. Yebeko ansem nso emu na yahwe the details of that case and what they are seeking from the Supreme Court of Ghana. In the Monshan so MIA. For our joint Trebra, remember we are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and then on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and then on Facebook. Like the page, watch our live stream, post your comments there, be part of our big discussion. Na fe magana nyina nso entio. Okwa adomonline.com ubetmetie yen ewo multi TV decoder, radio channel, HD plus decoder, radio channel ubetimi etie yen ewo nyina. Nti monsha nso ema yen. Oman hene kwabena sante atena se. Oman akwa baboko de.
Obinyame adom bibia ye. Bibia boko yape kusugu.
Yape kusugu.
Mashibe jeni.
Yes. John Jenapo.
Oh, very interesting. Number 6.
Yeah.
When the number 6, you know, they go parliament. Kenke has not the, has reduced in size.
Oh, okay.
Yape
Kosogo.
Okay.
Yes. Yape Kosogo.
I know what you're mami.
Honorable John Jenapo, one of the regular listeners of our show. Honorable, good afternoon to you. Me say Bibia Ekoi. Norman Enra say unya abreshe match ne kakra de.
Oh, my indika in Nyamiase. Na baby odia be do obi de bia dameka. Ade ba ko we always do to the glory of God. And they say we will acknowledge and we will appreciate and thank him. Ne humo brono bro adwene ene intiasie so nti bibia da no this recital ne kan bia na ontiasie dia otena ososo ni hinta bia no otena twedi ampo enyunase nti wo de koso si erade se udwankobia ene wabankese. If you understand these two things, if you come to that understanding say erade ye udwankobia ene wabankese, it's very simple. What it means is that uniobia onunkuto ni nyame a udwane ne kotwana in times of any difficulty, in times of living good, in bad health, good news, bad news, whatever the situation is, man, enipa entimi nyahwe apart from nyame va opare chichire papa dia ifri nyame, you know. So if you also kamfu nyame kamfu radia henim de emu bidie ebia na afi na o ye nkomodi ni beba amo ko ye nyame na ye wa nyame binimu a omo da omo nsore. Let's state the difference. Ye wa nyame bi mu so a omo no omo da omo tonko no nwasa da. Ye wa nyame binimu a omo no omo ntimi nante kwansi aduasa kra no mo omo ni hu ba bi ba akopɛ. Ye wa nyame binimu a odo to omo so a oni be gu ase. Ye nyame no oyo butantim. Ye nyame no de oyo nyame onim awiye free mfitiase. Onyame a oye tried and tested because Shadrach, Meshach and Abednego odo koye. Or the Daniel for mukoye, the Joseph koye, the Moses koye. Or the me oman hene kwabnas and gusu de meko. In the midst of the trappings and the schemings and the machinations of the enemy and the traitors no. Onyame koso ekaime. Tisa nyame no. And yekoso akamfo ama say no matter what it is, it should be inscribed on your forehead. Say, wone wo fie for dear. Ewurade nkuto na mode mo ho beto no so. Na waye mu dimafo ne mo kamafo ene mo boafo ne mo ntamgyinafo. Sa nyame no. Ana me kamfo ma wo a wuti bia because it is that nyame na ye Pentecost nyame. Apostolic empowerment nyame. Ana bring you this far. It you be hwehwa wo bitaka say a product of grace. A product of grace. And not just for the fun of it. So osisi na obunkunta chireo baby a oneni nuanem na busu for free ba. Hey. Ne de na nipa bi ni mukase bi pentimi free Nazareth ma. Na oka chireo se enne anti asumasi ba obi ose Bonsu. Men na nyame di me free ha eko ha esa koduru ha. But here say the into a hashtag a product of grace. It will be the Ekasi Yedi Adansina. One Casa Obeti Nisuwa. In Yamia, Yedi Watuno Swa. Ebesi ne way, ne da fe ball. Only a grandmother. And Tibisel, ye come from Mawa, Tiase, Sonnehe. Now so ye Yamine Sha. Ubunso, Oyo Yamia. odo ho tu no so a seri ye be hye wa funu ma
exactly mama Esther wonyum bia na mehwehwe o se me ade minim se edi na he a medima fo ne be den obeba
onim se edi na he kra
onim by nam nsenchene hwehwefo ni nti nyame ye bibi ma wo hu se
yes
uye nyame
onye bibi se ka ono kwa de waje atum dada
maje atum minim se edi na he because why e bi da in the edi na he a obeba nanso
ese kwabna santi mo jeje na mo hwehwe no Jackson mo pedi bi aka unyame na o se odo ho atum so no
onyame ne wo he nanso sa omo ahwe nsentrene ni nti nyame wo de ye bibi ye bi mo hu se medima fo e den ene wo etiase nti e ka ye nko ade a anka ye nim nyame ye de ye ho
exactly
but for the doubters out there for the Thomases out there in the nyame ye bibi wo se wo tiase and I think it's a beautiful song Mama Esther I think the title here Mahu Hiafo. That's the title of that song. Solid song. Obi 8 and Mama Esther does well. Nenyoma in same womb.
Okay.
Nenyoma in same womb.
Okay. So we say that is quickly you be ko so abokokobo we awofo no na no yetra kan odi nkomo so awofo no yesremo. There is no agency under the Ministry of Education or Ghana Education Service Mesrel, Omo create say Omo 3,000 up to 10,000 in terms of placement. Mesremu.
Okay.
Mesremu yedi twam tew na yakọ. Ko yakaya nyi bre o komo na de nim do so. Aw for mesremu ntie. Ye ni adwumakuo bia ehye Ministry of Education anase eye Ghana Education Service ase anase soafo bia ni ho ana MP bia ni ho. Ya hye no say ana journalist bia ni ho. Ana Ghana ni di she bia ni ho ya hye say onjeje a free 3,000 Ghana cedi econo na omaya yen ya di she no baby in terms of school placement mesrel every way the mama nyina ni na
enkotua sika bia issues I say region bia not officer not officer region bia for issues
yes ye di twam tew because oba be catch them say ya jo 4,000 ya jo 5,000 nyame anim ni one way ya na manko control me na makoka dey kwaza me catch because ya brain every morning every blessed day nipa da so yes out from so no we dey catch e dey esun dey ya from mobile network so ya bu eno esun no enyina ebetima to enyina ba consciously say all this can come obi say o per adwuma open placement there be let me take this opportunity I mean wish Dr. Tinkran.
Yes.
Say Onanya the best CEO.
Oh.
Yes.
Director General of SNIT.
Yes, SNIT.
Wow.
Best CEO 2021.
Wow.
That's
nice.
It shows all the transformation and kasa up at the Basnet. Inti Dr. Tinkran.
That's true.
The yakin kaino. Yebesi ejitum preko pesa sanet ye. Yeka ebusuane adofo ne Ghana fo nyina ho awo show. Say ye ma mo any adwuma pa oye ne de obekoso aye was.
The last time when you say me call SNIT program be no mushia stakeholders.
Yeah.
They want to roll out this new campaign to rope in the informal sector.
Okay.
When him say you try SNIT be brain you formal sector. There is this campaign on person who rope in the informal sector. And he made the point say Ghana for a year adwuma. Who said the formal sector so offer aban adwuma ye for aban adwuma for a plus or minus be 600,000 650,000 India no omo e control a payroll so no no any ye wo omo nso e wo formal sector ba enye aban de it's a multimedia and other private companies no who say omo e ye adwuma e wo Ghana say we aban adwuma ye for ni si nchen a o hwe nipa be 10 million plus or minus
exactly
be 10 million out of 10 million omo etua SNIT enu 2 million
informal.
Yes.
Because probably say Nantias. You find church so call.
Yeah. Until they want to embark on this campaign to rope in
SNIT, fantastic.
Because people would have to pay.
Fantastic.
Then you me a carpenter ni.
Debbie.
Me ton ade wo.
Aboseo. Because that's any problem.
Yeah. It is for your good.
When you more the best option than say nipa bi nim nam kwati kwan a e be wi achoru sika be kwa kogo no na afia ko bunko fa fa so pa muntie
snake ni safe
muntie papa say snake for say the OBK say that tie say only the one be see informal sector for so ama mo nchie kire ama mo de mo abedom omo scheme na and am policies omo amesere mo muntie it's far better than say ebe wi achi no now the usika akoto sika kora bia bi so called that na afi akoye ensem bebre yesremo daroma snake de ekam said de you are more than guaranteed so usika it's very important and I thank you for this information
to obo na omo nchechire wu ye na tiasie because how your contribution is, how much your contribution is pegged.
Yeah.
In the end, declare say o salary or basic you say, based on the basic, no, and on be calculating with snake or every month. It makes sure as much as possible you pay the right amount. Say the retirement, I will reflect.
One can one can say, now me yesterday, na feel me cry me 2 3 yeah, one can
you have to pay the right premiums. That's what you mean. And I know at that program, man, the 10 highest earning pensioners.
The 10 highest
earning pensioners. Omo snake etu omo pensions every month. Omo de emu edu part 10. Unim say the highest snake pensioner oje 142,564.97 Ghana cedis every month. 1.42 billion every month.
Hey.
What was it?
Hey.
What retirement no? Or what retirement no? every month, Oje 1.42 billion old cedis in the 142,564
every month.
Every month. The Otosumi, you know, 108,489. That's over 1 billion
every month.
Every month. Snit to Yamano. The Otosumi and San. The Otosumi and San Eje 71,516. The Otoso 9 63,983. The Otoso Num 61,333.
Wait, every month now can
every month. Ne snit where you Triamano every month. Okwaje. The Otoso in Sia. I know 57,658. The Otoso in Son 52,415. The Otoso Wache 46,454. The Otoso Nkono 45,663. The Otoso Wedu 42,187.
This is every month.
Every month. Wow, pension no. Charlie, I'm on for enjoy.
And that is the essence of life.
Say who tria
in the idea of government to tria na
tria
because
these are guys who did it diligently. They almost disclose the right amount, the right premium.
Charlie.
Masa, we might say our pension, where the 60 years. Now every month,
1.4 20,000 every month. And I say, your family of course some of the mono uncle you got 250 300
What is that? My boy highest earning pensioners. And you were the 10 lowest earning pensioners. The 10 lowest earning pensioners. 300 Ghana cedis. 300.04 302.08 Ghana cedis. 304.13 Ghana cedis. 306.24 Ghana cedis. 309.48 Ghana cedis. 310.75, 312.14, 315.29, and at 317.62.
So if you're in this bracket, 300.
No? Pension.
Yeah, if you're in this bracket.
Now in
but that's exactly what my point. I'm saying you see, a 2 year
yes.
Our Dutch is more important than your present. Yes. For say, I think consciously almost radio TV if the majority of us even follow ups on whether payments are being done and a two under declaration if you say and then GD and you're far better than say all these things they need to enlighten us. Now who's a snake and pagusu did you must from Kusia?
The
very
worst
important
thing to happen to
yes.
you. And they say overcost snake, overcost retirement.
Yeah.
Not a month, OJ 370.
Yep, I'm even hoping say Obi with a 317 the crown. You are not frustrated. There should be a system where my 317 cities, I'll not move from maybe Chantai almost every day. Come and struggle before I get my 307. By the time anybody no come bear 170 cities. It's a nay, just imagine. And this also tells us why as a country, consciously there should be a certain level of support and engagement for the aged. Certain privileges from 60 above, enjoy
free bars.
Yes, enjoy.
Those
we
things.
should start thinking of those things. Say, and minister that we will be part of that. Then we start complaining that our manager boy. Besides,
in the UK, no matter how terrible the system is, at least almost policies for the aged.
There should be something. I mean, we are weird.
Free bars and Honorable Amakofi Boa, AABB, or the constituency, where see aged home, nice facility. Into Okoha or more above 64, which may call Kwajiwa home, or more games for how it's beautiful.
Yes,
we need because and again, and apart from private person, be a way or mine and Casa aged.
No. Let me catch us now. Oh, ministry. Well, okay, I'll go fast, Masaba. Oh, minister, as we speak now. Mampayin in a pound for the relevance of that ministry, gender ministry. As we speak now, such a critical ministry. Look at it. Look at what is happening at that ministry. It will be no. What of how we are back one? What for another conversation about? The attachment of relevance at the Massa ministry is a problem.
Gender.
Yes.
Social protection.
Yes, it's a problem.
Because in Pennyfo
it's a problem.
And under social protection.
And I'm saying it's a problem.
The safety net we put in place for the aged. And Ankola. And look at the state of the 40 Southern children.
But that's what I'm saying. And that critical ministry.
That ministry,
yes. That's to the JJM.
And they are in a historic building. What say? The first ever U.S. embassy building in West Africa. And it's Adina Women's and Children Affairs.
Look at this.
That ministry should be.
Look at this.
I was here for that ministry, baby.
Yes, look at this.
It's terrible.
And that one,
it's terrible.
The president of the land plus Napam for that one is a big blot. Very big one. Very big blot. On Ghana, say, you bet nasi, Nema a whole ministry, an individual. I take here on say, it's not nice. Very relevant ministry. It's not nice. And I don't know why those who are in affairs, whether they don't have the balls or they fear there will be a breaking news or whatever, I don't get it. Because some come here ding and you drink to a 2 minutes to a back. Yes.
Well, how were you treating?
Yes.
In Cochrafone,
yes. Very bad. No, me can't say, I'm catch up. Said yes, if you know one who sebi one disabled in this country. Ebu abem,
disabled children,
old age. Ebu abem,
Charlie. We need to do a bit more. We need
so to say, mesre, Your Excellency, Nana Dankwaku for that particular ministry, gender, and the national executive of the MP. I don't know. Now Ghana for we should now start really making that needed relevant noise. For the president to make or take a decision on that ministry. Because more parliament, they are quiet on this matter. They are very quiet on this matter. More Ghana, so we are quiet on the ministry that really is your ministry. I know the what's the problem? Mr. President, what's the problem? What's the problem? It is so. We are bad. Clearly, we should push and press.
We have to.
And yes, I am as of mine because social protection. That ministry is so critical that some of these policies almost generative free. I could do penny form and penny for bobo workers. Okay, this is the situation that we have done. But on micro assembly, seekers say I could disable before assembly.
And let's sound this word of advice. No, be a would say, oh yeah, mommy, papa, wa Yes, the best investment you can give to your kids, and it's on proper education. But I mean, yes, I investment the thinking, so media, me retirement, no, retirement planning, in an
Debbie.
Say me share me money. Na that's no I'm also idea about me. That cannot be your retirement.
No, you are not even guaranteed of that. You are not guaranteed.
In the modern say we share money, no.
Now I also to but nobody caters for you better than your own self.
Absolutely.
Yes, because Obi or no 140,000. Obetima continue my share for 4 the juma. Landry for them. Yes, 140,000. Yes, so our future is now.
Una says can I call bed.
Ubedi di peche, relaxing peche, afa doctors peche. Asarando. Bibia be peche. Abanga peche no, e ho na reflecting. Nye bro ya abofra we no obedi di peche. E so ye adwumaden bro ya abofra. It at that age no.
60 years.
Bibia ye peche. Udi di peche. Now me see even 20,000 no kra no. Unim guy a wo ya.
140,000 every month.
Yeah, even 20,000. Enya mo watch say. No, enya mo watch say. As we speak now, massive retirement. Or does it top brand new car at 80 Robert Film?
Wow.
Yeah. So maybe I'm using him as a reference point for my future.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brand new car it's getting to 70 or 70. Now uchifa obusa ukudna ekwanche na opekaro. Ubechifa obusa.
And we have to take
it's very important.
Very,
and in all this, we need a certain level of education. We need a certain level of provocation.
It's true.
We hear relevance of that education provocation. And sign it because people do not Yada was our area.
Yeah.
Yada. It's one for Panyana waya. We will never get it.
Yeah.
And we forget ourselves. We think that many Obino, you better young guys say, Kwabna bulldozer, Kwabna Wofe. What the Kwabna Wofe now the 60 say Panya. I've known what can say. So you cannot be a foot soldier till you die. You can't.
Because when the 60,
you can't be a foot soldier till you die.
Who need 60 million?
Yes, 6,000 cities. 6,000 cities. Mesemo obia ni sika say obi etwa sika to be, but the little that you have, how you go about it, and the things that you use that your little savings to do, it determines and prescribes what you are going to be in the future.
It's true.
It's you the Fabanuko schools, Papa, no doubt about that. While doing that, who say also be pay in Rosika to no pay Adrianisi council go light bill no water bill sika one kasa we pay na ego no. Yeah. So I think that is very fair.
And one good thing is why the Pensions Act the pensions regulatory authority about unim say 3-tier pension no a relatively new introduction into end no apart from SNIT unim say also private fund managers are obet me iska kakra to dem eno na tier 2 no SNIT tier 1 and at tier 3 wo adwuma mu to say multimedia we provident fund na eno so aye tier 3 na etimi aboa in the wo retirement I will just SNIT there no na nkakra no so free nchai asana any other private investment I obet me aye o baby I will call EcoBank EDC for her. They have some very good products. I won't me at the amount na bibi etimi akoye. And let's take our retirement plan a bit more serious. Na Nioma. And as we speak, Oman, the president is hosting the victorious Black Stars team at Jubilee House here in Accra. And it's sharing live on Facebook. That's already at so. And you see live videos from the Jubilee House. And Mahu Sami Osei for the legend and the technical team members of the Black Stars and all of them into Omunyina kwa PM with Jubilee House. In the morning, who Facebook and Quadia, you would be watching the videos no while we talk underneath the videos. Into videos in live on Facebook from the Jubilee House team, alcohol omukwa kushia or mampenyi. But while we talk about the that's not the MI. Okay, and while we talk about the team, let me also remind you, sir, these players, they deserve a special mention. They've done some really, really, really good work. And players are tones from for these playoff matches, Goalkeepers, Joseph Wallacott. Obobo was Swindon Town in England. Oman the performance.
Yeah, super. With that time, I sat here. ana me ka say na or quite jittery. Yem person ho be popo na fi obedi with the cover bright. Is it bright actually? Or why? Keep on the day.
Richard
Ofori or yeah. Because we will prefer that one based on the AFCON performance, you know. But Debbie Adano, just like his Odimifa ball, the coach always knows what he's playing.
Of course.
And you know, sometimes we need to shut up and just watch that space. And without any, I would say, our criticisms rather provoked the whole system. Emma Utmi, yes, Ebia, minim de me as a keeper. But minim de me and maybe 1 or 2 strategies be wonderful performance. You cannot take it out. In fact,
for many, you know, he was the man of the match.
To sum it up, the oneness I will encourage say you go back to your book as you say Ghana. You go back to that book, and as if we knew there was going to be a demonstration of what we were reading out.
Yeah.
Almost whatever
the national values of Ghana,
almost whatever we did here in terms of our conversation, was what they reflected
on the
field of play. And I think that what we need to do is to re-echo national security re-echo that portion of the values, and then always picture the Black Stars on our mind. Now, who say we are capable. What has caused us a lot in this country and continues to harm us, the unpatriotic nature of whatever we do. In terms of our conversations, our honesty, our truthfulness, our focus, our love for our country, and going the extra mile sacrifice for Mother Ghana. So many reasons to abuse Ghana. So many reasons not to sacrifice for Ghana. But if we don't get to that point where the Black Stars guys and their team, where they've gotten to, that they don't even care, that they are capable of taking the World Cup itself. Look at that impossibility that they want it to be possible. If we don't get to that point, and a lot is going into what they are doing and what they are achieving. A lot. And that's what I'm saying. The book demonstrates what they've done. How many of us, as journalists, as politicians, as businessmen and women, as people working at the harbors and the ports, immigration, customs, the Ghana Army, how many people, all Ghanaians, are in boom. How many of us? How many of us?
That
sense of patriotism
and love for country.
Love for country. It's important.
Because that was the only thing that was so
But for these two very important values, we would have just turned back. Because clearly, every Ghanaian after AFCON had drawn a line. That if it's about the Black Stars, well, they don't give a toss. Onyamia Dom. And you know, we are not actively sports journalists. Actively. But clearly, it's a case study for the country Ghana and its citizens. Knowing very well as a sports journalist for 1-2 reservations be. But I want to suggest to them that it cannot be 100% situation, even with your Mourinho's and all the world best coaches and whatever you can think of. So I am humbly suggesting that, Obi, because we have continuously criticized. Getting results has been a challenge. Now we criticize, and results na Abba. And fortunately for us, whether we criticize or we don't criticize, the team in place now with their management, they have moved the next step. Qualify group. They are targeting the main World Cup. So let's shift a bit. Because you have friendly matches be coach or 2 hours winding the team, work from Truka.
But we still have to come behind them.
But it doesn't change anything. If this was the performance they put you up, I can confirm the background. I'm saying the bus is bare 3,000 because they disgraced Ghana totally. All of us were disgraced.
Yes.
Because of 1 or 2 small confusion, maybe. And let's move away.
And within few days, because of a change of mindset and attitude.
Mindset.
Look at the results.
Mindset. So go back to the values, read it out for us.
If we are all to change that mindset and attitude, and values, like I said, Ghana's national values are grouped into 4 categories.
Exactly.
As follows. 1, patriotism and love of country, with emphasis on independence and sovereignty, loyalty, national unity, tolerance, and peaceful coexistence, integrity, a sense of responsibility, and fearless honesty.
A sense of responsibility.
Patriotism and love of country.
A sense of responsibility.
That's what the players displayed.
A sense of responsibility. Mr. Yajinami Yajinami tum se nyameni ene konan eba. But beyond that, there is grace on every soul on this earth. Beyond the grace, you need to activate what God has given you. It is beyond the grace, say yankwada yi ekote die say ye dey say gugu omuso abompa ya come chira hodo abom no omuso ko relax park so anka nye na say party after party after party. Beyond that grace, beyond our traditional consultants, what the boys did was to go by the values and display them on the field of play. Once Ghana flag na mi kura no kwa ehyemisem there, we have 10,000 times of people who are capable of playing better than I am. So it's just one privilege. I don't want to dip the flag down. So, Osei, me jidi say, I want us to have a good conversation as a country. Let's extend it beyond the football that we are enjoying today. As a country,
the lessons we can pick.
Even though we say Ghana, Yesu, Yashansu there, you bind esan say yentiasie yeni amfanya adwumantino ama enyoma bebraka jejemu enu nti na se Ghana ni okopa adwuma odine krata akwa na ne nua Ghana ni no ode ahyebo ase ana wahye no ontiasie ontiasie enu nti na Ghana ni adwuma tua de ka bosume so mbeye no biribia da obi di sa adwuma ni bi ba ma no nyamfoso am de tua de ka o se oji sika bi ansana wetima ye sa adwuma no wo so ye tua ka bosume so tiase a Ghana ka chose ye kwa adwuma 8 o'clock a unkodu honum 10:45 and some foul back 12:15 debi kofie. Because if the players had adopted that, we need to see our wives and girlfriends and friends, and we need to have fun and chill and do all that because we are winning. We are all professionals. The attitude of the Ghanaian.
How do you go to Nigeria?
Yes.
A stadium that seats 60,000 people.
Exactly.
Packed to the rafters.
Exactly.
Exactly. They still went there and got that very important victory.
So amuda suna yebo omabaso with the technical team, with the players, whoever contributed, even though all of us are supporters of the Black Stars, we've contributed. But there are key people who have sacrificed and toiled to make sure this team just closes their eyes, minds, and ears from all the noise that we are making and get focused, do the patriotic thing, do the loving thing, and serve Ghana responsibly so that they can bring out this and Munyamia. We need to copy it. We need to, because on team internet jom so we patriotic odo Ghana. Not from nowhere. Walk off and yellow gallon back on who they are free 175 and they call 375. Aden. And you said, but why do you do that? Why would you choose to do that? So if you want to demonstrate patriotism and love for us as a country, clearly, the qualities that were displayed by these young men, representing Ghana, that is exactly what we have to display at various places that we find ourselves.
Of course.
Various places. And 2, they have demonstrated that no matter where you find yourself as a Ghanaian, yes, you can. In the midst of Indians, in the midst of Lebanese, in the midst of Americans, in the midst of Germans or whatever, the slogan continues to be that, yes, you can make that difference you want to make. And let America say, so I didn't here to claim the World Cup because maybe you might think it's beyond, but wait, we can get there. So, Obi, Mesre, we've been fighting ourselves too much. We've been hard on ourselves too much. Other countries really envy us.
Too much.
Too much. But other countries envy us.
You need to go online and see the comparisons are Nigerians
you'll be shocked
between Omo country and your country. The because sometimes don't unim the you tend to devalue what you have and all of that. But let's get this straight, sir. Anytime the Ghanaian people come together and say, we want to come together and achieve this, the unity of purpose, Kumasi, or man, you were in the stadium in Kumasi that day. Time I to national anthem. How in the spur of the moment, Obia sorry, now how we did film at two national anthem, the support we gave the Black Stars, and now culminating in what we've seen. When COVID struck, and I think the president in his speech, Shehawa all of a sudden, Ghana need beer to me epam nose mask, Obia hand sanitizer. Look at where the Ghanaian ingenuity, maybe a dear Kokodru. And I think if we remain united and committed to the Ghanaian dream, the Ghanaian cause, we can do things to change this country. And the Black Stars have shown the way. Because here in Nigeria, I mean, honestly speaking, a lot of us were not that very sure. Say guys, and Ocean Nipa ne one Nigerians to Omoma, when is a Ghana for an stadium, they were less than 2,000. Now Nigeria for over 60,000 in the stadium. Omoma, omu be a free gate. If I may say, omu che 20,000 tickets free. Omu the buses called Lagos, Kofanko, for Abuja. Just for this particular game. And the boys have done extremely well. And Mr. Mutie, Oba Asempa Facebook page, President Abba Hall, Omunyana players in it, technical team in our sorry age now, Omoma President Akwaba into the hall. It's beautiful. The scenes coming through from the Jubilee House now are really beautiful. Oba Ubetimi Abababehu. And for the avoidance of doubt, okay, Matisse, Nigerian Ponomo and you ticket, Omu Bietu, Omu free, Obi Amra.
Hey!
Obi Amra. The one who did that in the stadium. Commentator the first no kind of say the noise in this stadium, it was unbearable. The noise. Anything to just cower our voice into submission. And the boys did well. Charlie, Omoya, dear Papa. And that's why I thought we should take time and mention all their names.
Okay.
Joseph Wallacott.
Okay.
Abdul Manaf Nuruddin.
Yeah.
Lawrence Atizigi. And Richard Ofori. We're many goalkeepers, no? Defenders near war. Dennis Odoy.
Okay.
I'm offended the professor.
Okay.
The
no one and I said 3 days, you know.
Only Odoy.
That's the Pampema.
Yeah, the Pampema. Only Odoy.
Ah, Kwana we are Tasu who or no be really Pepe come on.
Ono Bobo Club Bruges.
Okay.
Belgium.
Okay.
Andy Yadom. Redden FC England. Gideon Mensah Bordeaux France.
Okay.
Only Rastaman and about train.
Yeah.
Onimbo Bopa. Dennis Corsa.
Okay.
Say him Dennis Corsa.
What
about Hearts no?
Hearts player no.
Yeah, Hearts number 3.
Onye bi boy.
But not a team now.
But why are they from House of Folk?
The only local player in the team.
He's
done very well. And when him said, I don't I said the power of a platform.
Yeah, the power of a platform.
The power of a platform. Now, Ebusua Dwarfs captain.
Yeah.
He played some really good football for Ebusua Dwarfs. In fact, the videos for Ebusua Dwarfs are free kick pa. Say 18, or mass one of them. But Ebusua Dwarfs will be in.
There be.
Or that's why Ebusua Dwarfs and Calasters.
Black Star.
Or bar hearts are board just one classic Kotokone hearts.
That's it.
The power of a platform. And that's why I say, when your opportunity, don't joke. Don't joke with the platform. Barack Obama nyas had DNC platform in 2004.
That is what a
said the speech that made Obama president. 2004. So I don't know if I'm US Senate for a question where you have a fresh MP. And you have NDC for an MP before your Congress. And the man said, oh, now you guest keynote speaker our Congress now say fresh MP.
So power.
In the keynote speaker at the Congress, and will take your opportunity, no. Emma, a very historic speech. 4 years later, now a president. Fresh MP. Fresh MP. Only opportunity to deliver the keynote address for DNC.
To the platform and the opportunity.
2004 in Boston. 2008, he was president of America. The platform, the opportunity, and grabbing that opportunity and making the best out of the opportunity. And that's what Dennis Corsa has done. and black. It's likely he will be at the World Cup.
But we didn't even need to go that far, even with Barack Obama.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a testimony, you're a testimony. We've been on various platforms. The platform, and
the power of the platform.
Exactly. So clearly, that's the point.
You take the opportunity, and that's what Dennis Kosa has done and done very well. And kudos to him. Montari Kamaheni. Hey. No, that's an Indian.
That team with his hair for
Montari Kamaheni.
For the records. Apostolic empowerment for 4.
We'll get into that argument. Elder. Daniel Amate.
Jojo Walakot.
Yes.
Gideon Mensah.
Am I there?
These are people that just say, oh no, where more? Open the Pentecost about it too.
Daniel Amate, Joseph Edu, Alexander Jiku, and I think Alexander Jiku and Daniel Amate, I will see a shadow bomb. They've done.
Zaga and man Nigeria now. Why say you know who do you be away born him? But still, Obi Nigeria now. What she say? Nigeria now. What she say? Yeah, no one with you.
Hey, on Bobo. Only a seaman.
There be a on your going to be a venue. What it is a good. Or better told it. You are preoccupied.
The nice what in Tiantin, mother. What have you? Papa. But kudos to Alexander Jiku and Daniel Amate. The partnership has been solid. Abdul Mumin, Victoria Guimarães, Portugal. Wingers Ninsuya Ishahaku Abdul Fatau. And again, Ishahaku Abdul Fatau Ninsuya another good story. Unim say, oh no, yeah. Haruna Idris will play, no? Division 1.
Okay.
Division 1, no?
Haruna Idris team, no?
Yes, Division 1. And there's a Steadfast FC or Tamale.
Oh, wow.
And now, Omokofa Adeko under 20. And Oje best player under 20. Africa, best player. Oba back na nche and now so called Bruce, but now only 18 in 20 minko. Only mean signed professional contract. And now so called Dreams FC 3 months. See, I call a Bruce or Portugal or the team the cry then. Is Sporting Lisbon or Portugal. But obo mu team B because still onya 18. They also onya 18 after we back senior team. And when you Black Star starting role. And that's for Ishahaku Abdul Fatau. Sporting CPS, Sporting Lisbon. You have Osman Boukari, and also Nantes, France. Joseph Pencil, KRC Ghent, Belgium. And Yeboah, and also Columbus Crew, USA. No about midfielders, no. Idrissi Baba, on Real Mallorca, on a board defensive midfield. Obobo Edmond Ado, Mohamed Kudus.
Yeah, Kudus.
Kudus now cast on also called
Apostolic.
Kudus Mohamed, no.
The old canon, Opesini Pave.
Kudus Apostolic. That's your what you went so. Kudus Mohamed. Nima Kudus Mohamed. Apostolic. Elisha Owusu. And man, Marcus I didn't remember
Elisha Owusu.
Obamu second have not said number 10. All of stabilize.
I mean, who said 10 pages in our team bench.
Stabilize midfield. Elisha Mekane who has a match. Thomas Tay Pate.
Okay.
Daniel Kofi.
But on any day, Sarah Thomas Pate no ball na.
Aden.
Obo too much.
Hey, now no Arsenal.
No, because
now Oba for this match. Now the month of February, Arsenal player of the month. Onimbo papa. Hey, Thomas Tay Pate.
Oh wow.
Share that crucial goal. And one other good player, Daniel Kofi.
Okay.
Very good. Obo St. Pauli. I think this is Washa 9 goals. I'm at 10 assists. St. Pauli was second tier of the German league. In the Yahan Kobo first division.
Yes, you play in
Boy, we can't do it. Unza Obamu second half. But Oye or complete 40 passes. More than any other Ghanaian player. And so about 45 minutes. Very good player. Daniel Kofitre. No about strikers, no. Ukromani Felix Afina Jan.
Yeah. So
Uni monos the story, no.
Debbie. On the coach boot be a cherry boot bidana.
Moreno chair boot. Uni na Obo school team. Ewo Brekum Presby.
Okay.
Brekum Presby. Brekum Presby. Obo school team. In the Intako. And a scout be who no. And Obebo senior scout Moses Athamani, yes, actually, who player be Brekum Presby. Secondary school. And Moses Atana call ye, Equashare no say Charlie, this guy is good. Or found in the call Italy trials and a AS Roma signing. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Only 20 years. Just like that. From Brecum Presby. from Brecum Presby straight to AS Roma. Wa more Ghana League, wa more just a wa more school team and a boy. School team. And or a lead striker for the Black Stars of Ghana. And he's not even 19 years. You know, Felix Afinajan. You wow. Christopher Entry Eje, Jordan Ayew, and Kwesi. So no a red toes. These are the players the Kumasi job and the Abuja job at the MI. Now let me come to one very important point. Before say was say we are seeing so papa. I was say Ubia itimi ehu. Oman a very good news. Ghana Nibia 8 we all should be proud of. Apart from the fact that boys not qualify, you know. Oman Coach Otuado, or a member of PIWC, North Rhine-Westphalia, our Germany. In fact, our Dortmund district of the Church of Pentecost. That is Coach Otuado. Or no, Nigeria any menina. A Pentecost members. Fact. We are now with ye and our bodin be any view. Ma tumriach asiatre usi. Ma bo assembly or PIWC. Dortmund district and our and you're going to head coach, assistant coach George Boateng, or a member of Church of Pentecost at Chemota English Assembly. Oman the American assistant coach of the Black Star George Boateng at Chemota English Assembly. Elisha Owusu. Elisha Owusu make us a Markidino. Ne papa is sophomore in the Church of Pentecost. Or no also a member Ghent district of the church or Belgium. Massa possessing the nations. Oh man. The head coach of the Black Stars. I mean Charlie.
Uko Kruma.
Yes.
Uko original.
Yes.
Players say if you join Black Stars.
Oh, Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Now so
question. Patron. Me say players saying.
Now say coach Nankasa.
Coach me.
Otuado no or Edeni.
What the guys Otuado for?
Now Otuado Edeni.
What is Ofiukrum?
The office or Edeni. Who's of your half? Of your half.
What is Ofiukrum?
Of your don't say me region.
Origin. What is your region?
No free. No Otuado free.
I know Piana call origin.
Who free so free?
Not no Piana call origin. I have force and Bunu force and and a Bunu is force.
Afuni bi enim.
Bunu Afrika and the day I said I have
Afuni Bunu ni wom. And only Afinajan, but Afuni bi.
No, I Bunu a Hafunieka was I'm saying. And yet
there was 16 regions. You need 10 regions. We exactitude. But anyways, we'll be taking you to the Jubilee House when the president is speaking. Now, Yakwakuti president Sama or Eddie MT.
Dr. Dakwasima a punchy break. What
Oh yeah. I mean,
it was needed.
Yeah. Can't sound so ma a shell moon crying. Emma, when the criticism is not destructive, I ain't bad. Yeah. But sometimes what we do, they say we engage in destructive criticism. I say, me can't be a say at the end, and not the enya the papa ebeboa obia. Nti mo yen difference no. Na bibi anya clear. Oman mamin kind messages kakra na yemra. We say Obi, you are right. Jan was in Brecum Presec, a very calm young boy. At that time, he was in Brecum. Gasti man, Brecum no di.
Hey, Gasti.
Yeah. We say Obi, Ofoswampofo is also a member of the Church of Pentecost. Of course. A proud member of the church.
Sir, Professor Krakamo.
Fine.
Professor Oligoni.
Yeah, Professor Jampo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, elders of
the church.
Oh, that's all Omodi. It sounds like a broken record. Oh, the Abodina.
Oh, that's me Jack Toronto win away. Obi, I thought it was
Jack Toronto. Yeah. We say Obi, please, Susu who are Black Stars players. Why? In as much as we are all happy with the result, they can be like chameleons at times. They can disappoint when you need victory. Let's rather hail them in moderation for them not to get swollen-headed. Instead, let's point out most of their shortgomings in order to build.
We've been pointing this for long.
Jonas.
We've been pointing this for long. We've been pointing this for long. You know.
Charlie, Oman. May I ferry you?
Hey.
Obi say Otoado is an equiapim and a gun.
Make I don't make catch you. Let me catch you as Obi. Oh, China question was I.
Onya Santini.
Guy, you didn't try to let me a question. Edina.
I don't know all the dust or the bubu ashifu.
I don't see let me a question na.
Hey, or the bubu ashifu.
Messi Busa a BB message, the man in black.
Guy, when okay.
Coach, yes, I'm a cousin.
Otoado.
Adoto.
Now, only now, what Latvia question. Okay, you see, Otoado was born on June 9th, 1975.
Okay.
In Hamburg, West Germany, to Ghanaian parents. The late Ebenezer Ewuku Ado.
Ewuku, they say they were free.
And
Naomi
Amioko in Tre.
Okay, let's say. Equiapim,
Equiapim, and I say Equiapim, ne Gan. In the Ewuku they say Equiapim, ne Papa. Okay, into and yes, success with many friends, you know. Into where's the Obi? Hey, Gideon Mensah, our best left back is from Dunkwa on a thing.
Dunkwa,
oh, inform with Dunkwa, oh, wow. Which we guest stars what Charles Bambo do it, but it's good. I mean, maybe there's like a million points. So when players need Obia Chroma Fabra,
it's very important.
At least now, Chroma for an so Emfa and Wahwa Kaka. Omuna a Ghana for dear, by a day, Omufri Krobis, Omufri Bustiabimo, and was a Bustiano to me Wahwa.
Exactly.
Kaka into wouldn't play a Biani Crow free soir. Fasten the Yabebo Amamo. Why not? We'll do that. Obi, good afternoon. We have to continue putting fire on them. This will refund them and keep them on their toes. Okay, refine them, I should think. Anyway, very special happy birthday to Chairman Divine Otu Agohom, Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP. Oh, and Awoda. And Ambassador Mike Okwe Jr., NEIP. NEIP, Free Zones Authority boss.
Free Zones.
Yes, Mike Okwe Jr. of Free Zones. On the CEO of the Free Zones Authority. And they are also now with an Boating and a way Abba. Obi, as I speak with you, Mr. Kwabena Abankwayeboa, NPP's next national chairman, is listening to your show here in his office. He says I should extend his greetings to you. Oh, no, Domia Kaso.
What confirm?
Yeah. I confirm so beko. I confirm. We say Obi. Tell Omar you need to go look for his church members now. He himself. So he's right himself. Okay. Elder Nana Kwabena Apia. Or your uncle, Lord TV.
Okay.
Lord TV. And a member of the Insawema Dredri Central Church of the Church of Pentecost. And I know the way I bring. Okay, let me see. Ma men kai kakranka on afiemra Obi again. Obi again for Swamp of is your church member. Abi you get my drift.
Not didn't drift.
Yeah, but Oye the chairman of the largest opposition party in Ghana. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Hey.
Obi.
Now I remember now Oman's uncle, a member of Apostolic Empowerment and Kenya.
Papa.
Hey.
But that's what like Papa. We want to possess the nations, of course. You did to say, yes, you are but it's
yeah. So, wait, sir. Obi, please, we qualified based on the away goal rule. We did not play anything extraordinary. Let's not blow it out of hand. Our team need a lot of work. We cannot do well if we want to do better in the World Cup. Masa. Negative energy.
We know I'm saying. We know I'm sure our Brazilians so soon.
Now I go rule anymore.
And I'm saying so soon. No, almost a penalty na go match uncle. Almost a penalty na no and come off uncle.
Oh, yeah, negative energy.
The Ghanaian is always doing something. Ghana Frank and they are intimate pijani. So what I say, already major African countries, so Omuji say Omo qualify. Quite baby at the DACC.
Ah, massa.
Na team with Omuye. And the Empire now present team no maybe. Omo first stadium no sorry goes be 300 good pound man.
Now Nigeria for
I'm surprised. I walk off AFCON. Ya come sa mene World Cup qualifiers ni. Who is such a huge transformation.
Now, I mean, if you compare the performance now to what we did at the AFCON, where a huge jump into Amanfonya Abutre, Obi, my player, the Rock of Gibraltar, Daniel Amate is a gun from Teshi.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did Dokuna my friend in Pedu? I said, but I got a phone to me, no Nigeria for no one can think it is. Oh, my giant.
Obi, Baba Yara is from Kintampo. Legend in Ghana football.
Yeah,
and he's the reason behind the Kumasi Stadium.
Yeah.
Okay, special greetings to Ama NPP of the UK branch. Master Planner Junior. Okay. Where's the Obi? Afina Jan looks like Professor Kofi Abrefa-Buzia. Does he relate him?
We need to check. We need to check. Jan Nankasa, they say Professor Bafo Jan. Wenchi. And we need to check.
That's how Nafina Ofi Wenchi.
There be Usu Ofi a brekum.
No, I don't know school. I don't know Sophie.
So we can check Jan no bit my Wenchi area.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I must say Osei Professor Buzia.
Oh, nani pe so dey no okay. Who Buzia nim no be akra ni man. Oh, for so the Buzia no be tell him side. Now why would you say the okay? And then the boy brapa was it there be sanity? Why would Professor Buzia name? Now yeah, a brandy anymore.
Afina Jam.
Yeah.
No, you're too much.
The man of the moment.
Oh, you're too much. Why Ginny D brutal? Why Ginny D papa?
Jordan, are you free?
Oh, some don't move paga.
Jordan, are you?
So I bet if you
paga.
Yeah. I bet if you paga.
Okay.
Oman.
Yeah.
I was you call Jubilee House. Otoado.
Hey.
Otoado, member of the Church of Pentecost.
Oh,
Fight
for the World Cup. This was our aim. And yeah, we're looking forward for it. I won't take long. I would like to, the staff, not the coaches, the staff, please to stand up. So this is the staff, the medical department. The medical department, video analyzer, and Ricky, okay, our performance manager. So they worked a lot. They helped us as a team a lot. Worked the kitmen. They worked day and night. Thank you for your
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You have highly percentage on our success. Thank you very much, Henry. Then let me please go to the coaching staff. Please stand up. So for my so in the first row is Chris Houghton, very, very experienced, a lot of help, a lot of good ideas, which we introduced. And it was a massive help to have him around to clear a lot of small problems. Thank you, Chris. You did more than we could expect. Very, very good, exceptional. Didi, Dramani, assistant coach, and George, assistant coach as well. I think it was the best team what I could wish. I didn't know them before, but yeah, I'm very, very happy that the president had this set up. He introduced us, and we get to know each other. It was excellent working with them together. It fitted. Thank you for your
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And then the players, please stand up. I would like, because I don't see everybody and some are sadly missing, I would like everybody just to come up front You start with the first row, just introduce yourself. Oh, you have a microphone there, okay. And then you pass it on. I think the best thing come at last, and what you did was exceptional. Like the president said, it was not easy to stand firm under these circumstances. Really, really tough. It was incredible to see how you fought, and you really deserve it. I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you.
So we start with our captain, Thomas Partey.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thomas Partey, Arsenal and Ghana Blasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yaya Boa, Columbus Crew.
Thank you, Mr. President. Christopher Entfier J. VfL Bochum.
Thank you, Mr. President. Kwesi Ochre Wright, Hoshanki.
Thank you, Mr. President. Elisha Osu Karagant.
Thank you, Mr. President. Joseph Pinto, KRC Gang.
Thank you, Mr. President. Alexander Djikou, Strasbourg.
Thank you, Mr. President. Abdelmoumin, Victoria.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mohamed Kudus, FC Ajax.
Thank you, Mr. President. Abdulmanaf Nouruddin, CAS Eupen.
Thank you, Mr. President. Joseph Eju, Celta Vigo.
Thank you, Mr. President. Lawrence Atizigi, FT Sengala.
Thank you, Mr. President. Edmond Ado, FC Sheriff.
Thank you, Mr. President. Gideon Mensah, FC Bordeaux.
Thank you, Mr. President. Joseph Olacott, Swindon Town. Thank you, Mr. President. Jordan Ayew, Crystal Palace.
Thank you, Mr. President. Idris Baba Mohammed from Africa.
Thank you, Mr. President. Osman Bukari, FC Nantes.
Okay, took a while, but I think it's worth it. I just want to mention as well our goalkeeper coach, Richard Kingston. He's not here. Thank you very much for your work. Then some players missing, Daniel Amate and Dennis Odoy, also missing. They did a great job yesterday as well, and we want to thank them for that. Furthermore, I would like to say, I said it to some of the press members already, these were only 2 games, but there was a long path before ahead. And Siko Agrono is part of this success, and as well as Milovan Rajovac. And of course, our captain, Andre Ayew, and several players missing today. It's very, very important for us, I think, that we acknowledge that, and we have them in our thoughts. Thank you very much again for the invitation, and wish you all a nice afternoon.
Thank you very much, Otto Addo. Mr. President, in departing,
Asempa
let me also
FM.
mention the amazing role played by our legends in ensuring that our players were very motivated. The legends led by Sami Kufuor, who's a member of the management committee. On that note, we thank you. We thank you, Yadawasi. Thank you.
He deserves another round of applause.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Thank you very much. Excuse me. I know members of the supporting union or the supporters union are yearning to sing one Jama before Mr. President takes the floor. So you are invited. Please go ahead.
Asempa FM.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Thank you. Let's join them. Let's join them. Clap. Yadamase Aiko, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now my pleasure to invite the President of the Republic to deliver his message.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The coach, the technical team, the management team, Mr. Thomas Partey, captain. And the members of the Black Stars. You're all very, very, very welcome to Jubilee House, which is the seat of the presidency of our country. I think everything that needs to be said has been said, but I just want to add my personal word of gratitude to you for putting the icing on the cake on my birthday yesterday. The way these things happen. Today I had to give a statement to the Parliament on the state of the nation. And it meant that yesterday, when you were playing, I was in a meeting with those who helped me put these things together. So sad as it is to say, I didn't actually watch the match.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
The
FM.
reactions of people in my office as you were playing and they were watching. And when you scored the first goal, there's an Arsenal contingent in my... yes, I agree with you. Yeah. Chris Hutton and I, we belong to the other side in North London. Yeah. They came rushing in that you won the game for us. But really, the nation was so elated by your performance, both in Kumasi and also in Abuja. In Kumasi, we saw that the Black Stars that we knew, the committed, skillful set of footballers that we grew up with here, had come back. Now, we didn't see it, unfortunately, in the AFCON, but we saw it in Kumasi. And really, after Kumasi, I was very, very calm here, that I knew that in Abuja, it was going to work out well. In fact, I happened to be
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
on an official business. And I discovered when I was there a lot of nervousness on their part. I'm talking before the Friday. The Thursday before the Friday, I was in Abuja. And I came away with the thought that they feared that if they didn't get a result in Kumasi, they may not get a result in Abuja. And that's exactly what happened. They didn't get it. So we have to thank you. You lifted the spirit of the nation. And now the nation has every reason to look forward to your performance in Qatar. Everybody's going to be behind you. And we're going to give you all the maximum support that we can. The ministry, the officials of the Ghana Football Association, the Ministry of Youth and Sports, and all the organizations in the state that work with sports and football. We'll give you all the support that they can. The arrangements that they have made with you before are all going to be properly honored and made sure that everybody feels properly recompensed for what has happened. I myself am organizing a special package for you before.
Asempa FM.
Yes, as a token of my appreciation and recognition. But I think that above all, what we want to see, what we have seen in these two matches is the oneness, the cooperation, the solidarity, right from the management through the technical team, through the team, of people working together for a common goal. And that is what we want to see continue. I'm hoping that the technical team that has been put together for these two matches will at least take us through the World Cup itself. I told the coach, the head coach, that he ought to be careful when he came to Ghana. He might likely be kidnapped here and will make it difficult for him to go back to Germany and to Dortmund. That we want him here. But I would, Mr. Okriku, whatever you can do to make sure that the team stays together, at least until Qatar. Then afterwards we can take the long-term decisions. The reason is that a situation whereby Arsenal, Tottenham, and everybody is together in one arrangement. That's a formidable arrangement. Tottenham is very well represented here, both here and here. And oh yes, the Vice President. The Vice President is also a strong supporter of the Cockerel, of Spurs. So let's keep together. And the hunger, the desire, the determination,
that we saw in Kumasi, that we saw again yesterday, keep together. And out of it, I know something even greater is in the future for us. The person that we grew up worshiping as the greatest footballer of all, the great Brazilian Pelé, said that in his lifetime, he was sure that an African team would win the World Cup. He said that a long time ago, that it was that he believed strongly that in his lifetime, like me, he's also a little bit long in the tooth, but it's not over. And God knows, if the spirit that we've seen in these two matches and the level of skill too that has been demonstrated, kept together, the sky is the limit. Whatever it is that can be done on our side, as government, as officials, to support you, to give you the most agreeable and convenient background, tools, resources to work with, we will do it. The rest is up to you. But what I've seen, I know that a lot of good things are ahead of Ghanaian football. I want to welcome you all once again very warmly to the seat of the presidency and to congratulate you on behalf of the 31 million people in Ghana for the great feat. The chairman talked about going into the lion's den. I believe that was it. And the events that took place after the match tells you that indeed you have been in and out of the lion's den. But the spirit, at the end of the day, you know better than I how important that is in sport. You've done very, very well. The nation is very proud of you. And we want to have more reasons to be proud in Qatar in December. I want to wish you the very best of luck. And as I say, whatever on my part and the part of my government we can do to assist, we're going to do it. You're lucky. You have all kinds of very responsible and Ghanaian, senior Ghanaians who have all been roped into the boat. Sami Kufuor, one of the greatest players that our country has produced. Mark Addo, Kwame Sikkens, the Grunsa. I like the Grunsa. All of them are there to assist, as myself. I am a football fanatic. Anybody who knows me will tell you that. I'm consumed by the game. Every opportunity I have to watch it. Some of the places you've played, I've actually been in the stadium there to watch matches. White Hart Lane in the old days, the Highbury, the Emirates, even Dortmund. Been to watch. I'm a big, big fan. So I'm so happy that in my period as president, this achievement has been done. So I want to thank you for that. To say you're very, very welcome here. Thank you very much. May God bless you all. Thank you. I forgot. Apart from my special package, I have presidential diaries with the crest and everything. I want to give one to Mr. Coach. And the Arsenal man, Mr. Captain. A two. 2. There you go. Everybody else will get one too. They'll organize it for you. Once again, thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Asempa FM.
Thank you very much, Supporters Union. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And our sincere thanks to the President of the Republic, our father, for his very kind
Asempa FM.
words, very reassuring words, very heartwarming words. And I took particular note of the charge he has given to the FA president, that he should do everything he can to keep the team together. That is Mr. President's charge to you, and I know it's a charge you keep and will never fail. Thank you very much. We are almost at the end of this short interaction, and it's my pleasure to announce that Mr. President and government officials will have photo opportunity with the players and the team. So at this juncture, may I invite, first of all, the players to step forward. And then I'll mention the rest of the groups.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen On Asempa no asuguso awutie no it back from the Jubilee House dwumadi course so ewo ho the victorious Black Stars team, the team that qualified for the Qatar 2022 World Cup, the first in Africa to qualify for the 2022 World Cup. Team no Eko Jubilee House to go and meet His Excellency the President. Omanpenyini won Eddie Nkomo. Amongst other things, Omanpenyini ashe won say FA na technical team no and this entire team no maintain at least until the World Cup. Now after the World Cup, they will see taking long-term decisions there. Now umotimi eteki. Apart from ministry ne FA qualifying bonus ne ade omode ama players no dada no. Mr. President also no so e no any personal package bi ode be ma players no enyinara. Apart from that, wama won nyina presidential diaries no back on. Inti dwumadi akoso as we speak no, and more and more sharing on Facebook Live no be hu say photo opportunity to mu take pictures with His Excellency the President and AFA Vice President, and so any dwumadi akoso sisia as we speak. By a better so apart from the Black Stars qualification, we say Sembebre now so yet nas we Ekosiisen so they are in Samoa a coachy eba brema nyina no ye brobro so e wo dwumadi yi eso. And in Samoa koso e wo parliament, the state of the nation enra, and so the approval of e-levy in some Ekoso in parliament. And the Deputy Information Minister of the Republic, the Honorable Fatima Abubakar, will join us in studio. Sanso and the National Communications Officer of the NDC, lawyer Sami Jemfi, will also join us near the discussion segment now. We have an interesting discussion coming up just for you. You just want to be part of the show. Now, all the ones who are joining Etumi Abrenti. If you enjoyed the first part, just wait. The second part will be even more exciting. Fatima Abubakar and Sami Jemfi will sit with us near the discussion segment now. Etumi Abremo. There are some messages ewaha. Was say ye kind obi say okay yadom no efri obokwe wafa konongo ewa Washington and odi we ya brain we say e-levy, but the Supreme Court recently ruled that Parliament requires 138 quorum to pass any bill. So how could the NPP MPs pass the e-levy without Adwoa Safo and the minority walking out from a bloody Ifye Kumazongo in Takrade? We say, Obi, I am not happy Winnie CG. My unit got finished last night. I quickly used my app to buy 100 Ghana cedis. The amount was deducted, but the unit was never credited to me for me to get light. I called the emergency line 3 times, which cost me 2 Ghana cedis, but no positive results, so I slept in artificial darkness last night. I went to their office at Ablekuma Fan Milk this morning, and the story they are telling me is that I should use another money to buy units because the one I bought last night will be credited in 3 days' time. Please tell them not to sabotage the government effort to make life more convenient through electronic means. Barrister Danny Obi. The Black Stars have done well, but we need to improve our goal scoring opportunities. But interestingly, do you know that the NDC are against, Munkaila Jonas? That bit is not necessary. Obi, happy birthday to Ambassador Michael Quay Jr., CEO Free Zones Authority, Ernest from Taifa. And he says, Omanhene should start training his church members to, is it across all angles? Okay. Mention a glorious birthday to Elder Peter Bauer of Helsinki Akan Assembly. He's currently in Ghana for his father's funeral. Good health and wisdom together with prosperity is what we wish for him. This is from Elder Samuel Anini on also Helsinki in Finland. And on the way about Elder Peter Bauer. Happy birthday to you. Obi, happy blessed birthday to my sister Nana Abena Inshira of 64 Infantry Regiment. God bless you from Kwejo Osei Bonsu. We say Obi, Thomas Teipate is from Krobo Dumasi, a proud Krobo. We are proud of him. Samuel Paddy Noete and on the way up. We say Obi, congratulations to our gallant men for qualifying us to Qatar. We need proper preparation for the Mundial. And I can only pray and hope we won't be carrying monies which are far above the prize money to the tournament. Don Pino in Malam. Dunkwao Onofin to the world. Obi, I hope you've seen the new palace. I have the new Buampunsem Palace. I can't sem ewaha dada. Okay, I'm just seeing a picture. It just said the multimedia contingent called Abuja have arrived safely in Ghana. Thank God. Kejua Nankasa, Eric Esiedu Buedi, Kobe Stone, a friend said George Abdu Jr. and Muftau Nabila, and our technician and our cameraman, our AD team, Nechi Ekoe. We thank God for bringing you back safely. We also share videos maybe of how our new Mexico are easy. Achi, Ewa Takra, the Achi. We bring him as a car dealer. Achi, we too much. Good afternoon to you. I hear you didn't sleep in Takrady yesterday, and easy after that victory. Whereas Obi, in fact, the guys did well yesterday. Congratulations to us all. Let's prepare for the Qatar Mundial. Sir Prince is in Ayen Suano and Odiwe Abraying. 50 minutes after 3, in 10 minutes time, it will be 4 p.m. So the American can at 4, we begin our discussion segment. Lawyer Sami Jemfi will join us, and then lawyer Fatimatu Abubakar, Deputy Information Minister, will also join us. Yentie Weyembra Yeba, Yetwas Wedding Como. Stay with us.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na open bo why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want hoa me pato G number we ne fre ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Asempa biaba Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo chia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wan ye dwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number fufro biara frewa enye quick credit. Shenen so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Enti shena obiara andada. Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Review.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osei. Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so me call into the show. No watch your name Kai. So by joining your various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program, Asempa Showbiz Review. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet Juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel, Lydia, what's as you win? So, the year, Jania. I dance on tomato sauce, nego, so a year rich. Yes, a piece of war. It's a major in a day strong. And nam no so mumma. No, me just a nam punkwa. Wow, bet see. No, bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel, dear. A great one. Let me say, send me chocolate quite. No, me to be good more. Not on any term so. Honey, oh, Baba. Papa, oh you ma, me dog. Mitcha say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shower num keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shower num keke.
Majami who already.
Daddy, wait, ya want to be a one fa and can you miss us as a back? Yatama, ni pada brody, or Yasama Langa the Fue bring where this way. Now, Ostek property for na Mekasako woman. I was saying,
Nasami could have 6,000 Ghana cities back. Met to me and Yasasu or Ostek property.
Some make a trail. Thomas Asino de Yankasa. Jojo, Asebi, Shy Hills, a fear, Ayukuma, to Cherry Junction, any Chopoli airport in now.
We are coming 200 blocks and 10 cement bags. It was us and almost Sandy P was free.
Who a car? Let's open so we swap it just as simple. I am out of Ostek properties.
One more office no door. One more fair service no opposite 0240-933-740 and 0266-101-406. Ostek properties.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment accounting so mama first kakakra ngumu. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, na se we dia oboso me sika ni nyina san.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosi ni
Asempa FM.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. E free na de kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers boost me akwati ani nyina wo je no. Ye mo hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nia be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa boost me akwatia no efa Ecobank ene yia. Fra Ecobank se sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800-003225. Ana email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na
then one can be bisa. Me my salary account ako Eco Bank CCA.
Any oba, they come me home. Now be saying your free life insurance. Any your my baby, wa account no so.
And to check a crowd who Sakra National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no and Eco Bank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
Enia du fudiechi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Abnenie, Mamia Okutachi me posronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We seen bose, obetutu ne mama mi enseni na brabo. Manesisi ye wo bibiarem.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you to drag your sisters with you. Never.
Shodoa emo share or yetre ni akomatie wo eno sini kaya Showmax edia benimu. Sign it up. Nashre eno or showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo hubi. Mu hia inhihye bia o. To me a trim a bribia ope.
Asempa FM.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Ago!
Why no?
Oh, me o akosu ye nie.
Hey, akosu ya bram.
Hey Joe, na den na wo dan hu nyina yesum kabisi. Na den ma hwe TV ne susu yi na fridge susu na ye adwuma.
Ye, wano pasem.
Wo ya illegal connections wa hu. ECG wo ma task force a security agencies eka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ye nsa so mu a ye do ba kogina court ne atwewaso.
Hey, samom na tie.
Illegal connections emwa ECG mo nsanka eto a wo so mo nsaka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi emeja atoto afie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi akiki nkrofo da bia.
Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye hu se wo so obi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water.
Asempa FM.
Abudun swa eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wahode tena ho abribia. Kai say, awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajadi nka to maji atum say.
Yo, chairman, what they go on for your side?
Charlie, hard times, so see. I try say I go stake back for this side, sir, but I know they work. See, they also the job for this side.
Oh, Charlie, yeah, wow. But why not the stake for soccer bet, eh?
You say what? Soccer bet?
Yes, they are back with the highest odds, bro. You for look sharp, oh.
When winning is important enough, you do it when the odds are not in your favor. But with soccer bet, the odds are in your favor. Bet on the highest odds in any soccer bet shop or simply download the soccer bet mobile app and bet anywhere. With soccer bet, stand the chance to win and get your cash instantly. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Mama, tell me master's degree program Ekano online. maybe me investment account so mama first sika kakra ngumu me dem.
Hey oba, na se we dia obosu mi sika ni nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wobosu mi aketi afufro bio.
Osei.
Ecobank double salary promo idie. Every na dey kodu 31st March 2022. Your customers bosu mi akweti ani nyina wo no. Ye momo hu mienu. E ma wenfa akwa ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie Ecobank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa Ecobank. Na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosu mi aketia no efa Ecobank ene ya. Fra Ecobank say sia ya nje wo hwe. E wo 0800003225. Ana email yen wo ecobank@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako Ecobank CCA.
Any oba, they come me huntem. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any oma bebre wa account no so.
And to check akra wo hu. Sa akra dey National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no e na ehwe so. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Miminde bia 12:30 shamini adorable ladies abra ye kan abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way say food and attraction a ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear look sporty suits at show consider better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu minim se wadra na was to me the butter or attacking will be okay and now pass a cushion in the pants and our robe is for I some Colombian as a mumpet your master chiron in your penny. The dancers are Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adanimi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Kana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard,
Asempa FM.
Fre Rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and na 0596-920-833 number for biara frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and ma loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kaise nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Abneni, mami a okuta chirme posronko.
I've been blessed with 3 beautiful daughters.
We see ne bose, obetutu ne mama mi enseni nyina abrabo. Mane sisi ye wo bibiare mu.
If you want to live in poverty without making something of yourself, you can do that. But I will not allow you drag your sisters with you. Never.
Shodo a emu ohye, oyekre ne akomatie wo eno sini kaya Showmax ede abanimu. Sign it up. Na hwe eno wo showmax.com. Na wonso sepe wo hu bi. Mu hia nhyehyeye bia o. Betimi etwem ebribia a wo pe.
Bema netie mie. Se wo ye obi a wo dwonso ntentema najo. Anase wo bema mu ta hyehyew. Wo chimu ansa na wadwonso. Wo dwonso so a na mu achemienu. Se wo bema so ate ana empaso agudie na kofom nti wontime nyinse wo yire dia. Ene Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene ye wo last stop. Efi se Access Clinic and Prostate Center die. Yenni majuma. Ememma ho odinti ene ye ban. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Ene Nema Police Station ene din hwe animu. E wo Maslot Hotel, and the Youngsters International
Asempa
School.
FM.
Freyen, and was 024-025-7333 and 020-352-2579. Access Clinic and Prostate Center. Beme Bia and Nidaswanono.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugu so a utie no ma yana masene ensan ma munyina akwa aba se matwen yen amayako asan so aba me wo information bebre wo se ene me de mamo a mutie yen very very important wo se muyi masom na mutie ni yiye ye ka say Deputy Information Minister lawyer Fatima Abubakar atena say e wo studio ha mema na kwa aba na afi information na me ka ho asem de atomanim na yatoa so honorable boko de
yeah.
Great. Me who watch it?
Ministry
will call.
Nancy so that maybe fear habia unfortunately me meto. Eduma doso.
Obey. As a ministry so boko.
Oh nyame ado.
They are settle income. Fantastic.
Honso so de bibi ekoso. Me boss on aboko jo pon koma. O cheche me eduma neni so pa.
Wow. I'm sure meet the press and how you moderate it and all of that. I think you've done well. I mean, what's the Yeah. Wow. Inti Messenger Bama afi yakonkomo na nkasemo. Why it me basisi ya. Ekosiisen na haya Asempa FM. Arofo no misramo CBG samin phantom anim CBG nkanena and I say one Consolidated Bank Ghana. Consolidated Bank Ghana. A Ghana Heya Bank, local Ghanaian bank, 100% Ghanaian owned bank. You know, ain't a bank was a corner only won't dijuma, a honor me savvy. In fact, a honor me salary efa. Into a bank, I mean, one dijuma ache into one so call. And they almost they friend of consumer asset finance product be a bar. Ihia papa emasa menu itieni. Almost live your dream life by picking up what you need from any of our partner vendors and pay over 12 months at 0 interest. 0% interest. In the etini, or money vendors be a carbon into Okoha, Bibia Upebia, the Aquanecofa. Ofewia na omono etria, na unsu etria back over 12 months. Interest be any so. You know. At CBG, you have access to loans of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. And the ones are unim one partner vendors na okohwa. Say bia ode o car na ope. Car ni 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ombitimi ato ama onwetria over 12 months at 0% interest. Unya we obe bia just CBG. Fridge na ope. Omo partner vendors ni beton fridge. Awokwa no ye fridge no. Now, omono etria amount now we're paying back over 12 months period. It's easy. Just complete an application form and attach a national ID, passport size picture, and your pay slip covering the last 3 months. CBG will guarantee fast and easy access to loans for qualifying applications. There will be no fees or charges for early payoff. Fraying CCR 0302 216 000. In the CBG say we buy and how they be form na fill na fa national ID and passport size picture ba ko account and I will pay slip I cover the last 3 months fa ka ho on be guarantee loan amount now they are to bibia pese woto na wetua ne back over 12 months with no interest. So wutimi tue scan so ntemu a charges ni fees bia emma so. Terms and conditions apply. CBG or see we stand with you. Bell Beverages and so added the Bell Chill and Win promo aba. Bell Beverages say 2022 in Yemana de amount with this special promotion. What you have to do is to buy bottles of your favorite Bell Beverages. You're in products, no, they're top bottles, no. Any of our products. Product which is Tamarinda, Bell Cola, Puka, Big Boss, Squeeze, Breeze, Bell Malt, and more. So what bottle be our betono labels ebo. You know the white labels. So what me white labels baku 20. Fashion envelope mo. Natural would DNA contact number go envelope ne so. Oko any of your in depot, any accredited distributors are. Fatum ye be provided box for her. Or the betum and as would be jawon ewo. And you stand the chance of winning fantastic prizes in the Bell Chill and Win monthly draws announced on TV, radio, and social media. Prizes need be your furniture set, appliances, hampers of Bell product, shopping vouchers, and the grand prize of a Kia Picanto in the final raffle draw. Remember, the more envelopes you drop, the more your chances of winning. What it means is that Bell Beverages and products in our bottles ni bebre ne white labels no envelope be out the 20 labels ashim another envelope in the all the envelopes ni bebre na aircon your chances of winning also will be higher. Bell Win Chill and Win, everyone is a winner. For more info call 0544 335 800 0544 335 800 and that's 0544 335 900. You can follow us at Bell Beverages on social media. Terms and conditions apply. Take note that Bell mixers are now available on Jumia Ghana. Bell Beverages, refreshing the nation. And this advert, remember, is brought to you or is approved by the FDA. Now, NA, can be say cancer, dear say, we have from you now, cancer in the anuedru, me pache wanya no kre. And a Sweden Ghana Medical Center, ba, or more special cancer center, ewo. Now, cancer diagnostics and treatment is very easy. Ombe treat yama, kama. Ewo Sweden Ghana Medical Center, in cancer center. We are making life easy when it comes to cancer diagnostics and treatment, be it prostate cancer, cervical cancer, breast cancer, endometrial cancer, and other solid cancer tumors. And we perform biopsies, surgeries, other surgical procedures, treat cancer, state-of-the-art surgical theater for and your surgeons, urologists, gynecologists, oncologists, and other specialists, consultants. Said your cancer neti biara. Bra. Na yem found to treatment so come look nowhere when it comes to cancer diagnostics and treatment. Your Katamanso behind Lakeside Estate Community 8. Your numbers are 0201 409 403 0201 409 403 and 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. Frey round in Como. Remember, knowing your risk lowers your risk. SGMC Cancer Center, taking away the burden of cancer. Promotion way number who de ruaba more mutie kusisa in the mate. Say Go TV and a born ya teso. Na 89 Ghana cedis, about 69 Ghana cedis. Ochina 31st March and a promotion e berry. In the corner quarter would Go TV. Now 69 Ghana instead of 89. Unya Go TV relatable African content on Aquaba Magic, Rock GH, Trace Jama, and Nkola channels de bebre. Yes, I was sports channels and movies. In the Tumrikana Kwajodi, Go TV. Love it. E boa papa. More pet dying ato. And when me ka dying, men ka dying biaka make real affordable housing. A dying nebo F4. TDC Development Company Limited. At the genuine affordable flat aba for sale, turn to the general public. Flat no, opese who be a flat now. Just 10 minutes drive from the Tema Motorway interchange from the Tema Motorway there no. Okwa your flat your studio apartment, your 1-bedroom apartment, and your 2-bedroom flat. Ewo me pacho a born so you can't affordable. It is truly affordable. We any rent a dan water wow there. From as low as 65,000 Ghana cedis, ubenya dan ato. 65,000 ubenya dan ato. Yes, I'm on very favorable payment terms. TDC Development Company, so they private company who are somebody who seek and where you are buying TDC Development Company Limited. Omu ye brutal. In the Okoha, Ombesha Boa, kama. Now, baby, a flat you want it was spacious parking areas, commercial and recreational centers. TDC is also an ultra modern 3-bedroom apartment. It was site 3, community 1, off the Stadium Road, opposite TDC head office. It was Tema. Na Okoha unim Tema. The owner said Tema ye Ghana's very well planned city. Into Ko. Na baby, sa 3-bedroom apartment. You want in each they will chrome. Papa men Canada. Now Oko Tema Community 24 on Soa. It's on the Tema Accra motorway. Ye fre baby Trasaco Springs. TDC SC1 Discovery Homes ewo. A newly built townhouses in a gated community, carefully designed to suit your lifestyle, amount real value for money. Built with high quality and contemporary materials, eba in 2 and 3 bedroom types. Ya daya mabru brusui upi atwa. Uni TDC dinkomo 0596 914 432 0596 914 432. TDC, leader in the real estate development business. Omo boy juma papa menka enada oda. Sansona ene unim se ope bibi yatete nyoma so pa ye Melcom. Melcom the promotion be a friend of the Melcom inflation buster promotion. Omo chire mu a se bibi a woto nyoma ne se nyoma bo akosoro a mensro. Bra Melcom the ope all your daily needs ubenye biato at very affordable prices. In the Melcom the promotion ba ultimus e bo ne yateswampa. The Melcom inflation buster promotion. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana truly saves. Mamimfa we ntwem na fe yen hyase na yeni enkomo. Happy birthday to Dr. Kweku Boachi Adom. Oye Jumo Pediatric Surgery Unit in Kolebu. God bless you beyond measure. From your lovely wife Millicent and the kids. Dr. Kweku Boachi Adom. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi. I thank you all for the birthday wishes and gift. But I must say that the best gift I got is the passage of the E-Levy, Black Stars qualification for the World Cup, and the commissioning of Tamale Interchange. My birthday couldn't be a memorable one without the E-Levy. Aseda Akpe, grateful heart, and thank you all. Okro Yaboa, Breman Benin, na onudi way Abre Okro Yaboa, thank you. We say, wow. Honorable Achu, Assembly member, was Zenith Electoral Area in Takrade, Matese on the 16th of January 2022. Unya accident kafra. We wish you speedy recovery. Honorable Achu, Assembly member, Zenith Electoral Area, was Takrade, Nyamea Domohun Toba. And we wish you very well. Do have a good one. Ma memra said Binika Kayano, Honorable Fatima Abubakar at Nase, Honor your Deputy Information Minister. Honorable Utimiko Parliament ne?
Me pacho Debbie.
Oh, okay.
Na me boss ebe kontine se adwuma kakra akọ aka ekire ne enkita hundi ebedi na wie ni kyina nyina ye ho hyehyɛ ntina yenso ye officer yetu saa na
okay
so mehwe wo TV so
utimitie di o mampanyi kan
ni nyina
okay ansa ne beba eno so no enra dwumadie bakomienu bi ekọ so edi kan commissioning of the Tamale Interchange. What is Ufri, northern part of Ghana?
I'm free Garu. In Upper East region.
Oh, no, Upper East.
Then so Abribia nam Tamale Neko.
But capital is Bolgatanga.
Me pacha your regional capital. But your traditional capital for Kusaug. Your constituency say yeah under Kusaug Traditional Council Boku.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's the constituencies in the Dorso.
Pusiga, Zebila, Binduri, Garu. Yenina ne Boku and
Garu Timpani. Is your match him?
Timpani is your match him a separate constituency.
Okay. And for more in the northern part, no, what does the the interchange in Tamale. Well, there is even this debate as to say interchange and say a flyover. But what does it mean to more and more northern part of the country?
Emfa hu ni dia obi de befre no edikan no enwumre ma menchia na menchia menua be ma wa join ne ha ne etiefo nyina na aseda kese pa na me pese me nso me de ma no ka ne mpanyufo akadada ede abo ye mrante omukọ Nigeria no rechidom na me ka che omu se ye momutri nkwa ye magana nyina tri nkwa super ego omudi hunahuna so ego nso so wontakra akopie jollof no so dadama enra mi hu se ni su ano mote ho na enye ni su ti emrante ne ya de o ma hye Ghana anuonyam Ghana ye mpenguko abribia se ya na ye pese ekono enti mechia omu na back on the issue of Tamale interchange no me say it doesn't matter. Edian obia de beto subia. The evidence is that so kopie Tamalia. Bia nanka bia 30 minutes now the traffic mu. Fi se ahoho omo ko Burkina Faso omo ko Upper East. Ebi ko part of North East region. Ene me ahodo ebi ko Northern Togo. Omu nyina nam honti na ache den accidents edwadie esi niema bebre kwan. The evidence is that ene okopie Tamalia. Uhu se nokre ya ye interchange wo honoma kasa ahodo betimi afaso na ebe ma kromafo no so ompese omutwe omprag ya ne nkeka ho no mudidi omudwuma no ye ma kwantufo meye osi akwan be ma ho nkyere so dendenden enti me de aya me hwe the northern part of the country me kasa me am free ho me ma me ne papa nyina free ho ye deprived wo niema bebre mu se obia de mpuntuo ekopie eye northern part of the country ye gina kwa abaso ye gina ofel so enti president Anado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne aban anamo omatu imi gidi se nyina ye ni aso se enra wo hwe live coverage ni bia ahemfo atitru mpanyimfo mbepie ho nyina na nya amanyosem na nya NDC NPP sem na ya de omani age yie pa because nisu ayesu nyina ne se ye benya nkasa development gap between the northern part and the southern part of the country no ye be bridge kakra na mpuntuo ne niema fefe de ekoso ahase nyina ye nso ye benya bi enti president Anado Dankwa Akufo-Addo on record say ono ne omampanya a free independence or the interchange across the northern part of Ghana make a northern part of Ghana enya one region me say 5 regions ni nyina ye ni bi we na di kan na ni obi abefre ni bia ye de ye ni so nti ebe da omampanya ase ni ye be ka se da senso me bi mra bio na ya hwe ani mu kakra
other regional capitals nso nya bi
because here Upper East ade amahu ho ye me fe ene se Bolga Boku Road na kwan ni nye sabi sa ofa so awi akra na enkrofo betimi ede bibi akọ block mo baby amama kwa na ase obefefa nchen bebre kwa kwan udru ha enye yesi abomu kwan bi onwuram no makofa na madam ho aba abribia obete na nkwanhia anase nipa bonfo akọhye nwuram bi no mo tete akwantufo ene ntesa
oma ye wi
obi me se ofa Bolga all the way to Boko, including Boko Town Road, asphalted. The last time I make say mention na baby or my omunye no na around Zuarungu endru a kilometer. No my year street lights be bia hu akwanya na mfidie nso so guso a commitment ne kire so mo ye na garu or my bridge or my honya bridge ketwa. Enti de mpuntuo na ekoso ho na eye mani so pa. Ne se nyame ncha de bedroom rebi na yenso ye ni so ade hunu ne se ehono mpuntu nyoma bebre bekoso ho no.
Okay. Na message about hobi ma Sami Akwaba lawyer Sami Jemfi National Communications Officer ma NDC Sami boko de. Ahode wo ho.
Wow hwa. Nyamia ye bi.
Oh okay. On your friend is saying and route to make a commissioning of interchange or Tamale ni bi.
Me patcho da bi.
Went to me and shape
patcho da.
Ba wo
menche tia fo nyina.
Okay.
Na menche aminu abaso. Na me mo so ne wapanfo abaso mse mo di djuma so pa de boa o my Ghana.
Ekosiisen
Tamale interchange or flyover or overpass or whatever you may want to call it. Before that, Mr. my memo your Black Stars abaso because enra omuma yenyina yetumi dan ye omuma yenyina yenitimi eje. We salute them for their courage and the excellent performance they displayed in Abuja. Omuma Ghana for you proud to be Ghanaians, and I know say it took a lot of determination and sacrifice to make that possible. And when the technical team no Ghana new coach on then Abua for the management of the Black Stars, GF for Nimpenyufua, Omomode Munti, Sankunimdi Oyetimiaba. Na Ghana ya qualify to the Qatar 2022 World Cup. Yes. Yebebo umunyina basona ya domwase. Ni asrese sento bia ewo ye team ni muno. Eni mwenimu ya no yebepa no pumesibre. Oma ya de but level na maybe Ghana Black Star ball bokudu ye no. Ghana for afe. I'm not talking about the days when we used to have Ekosiisen captain
Asempa FM.
Michael Asian,
Samuel Jan, Michael Asian, the Muntaris and all that. Eka kitty bi. Enka you drew World Cup semi-finals and the penalty being anko year high. So that team, you know, for me is our best Black Star team. At least for we the young ones. I know na me who I be depending more time. No say na city. And my prayer and I say you be to me drew sa level no. And unti you be cause was coach, you know. Any any players no so say omobe give you all. Na ye kokata ya ye be Ghana anthem na Ghana flag be fly or Ghana colors be wo no. Enkobasi be free at the group stage. But you be to me ayere ho na say ye ntumi nye cap no kra yet me akoye nim no so aba be ye nshira ama o my Ghana nti ye bo omunyina baso. Back to the issue of Tamale.
Yes.
Flyover or interchange or whatever you may want to call it, you know. Say mentimi anhwedwuma gene bi, but the tie nyina ne say abayetimi awie de na wo ye no ho. It's a commission project, you know. Nti at least ebeboa easy traffic that part of Tamale, and I know that part very well. It's a bit choked. Nti enya edwumadi bi wo say man for what anymore I check there, but if at long last I buy net maybe if we say and for the time for now there I won't go further on that. But at appropriate time, you know, there are other issues that are connected to it.
To that road. To that project.
To that project, because you see that project was one out of 10 projects constitute to phase 1 of the Sino Hydro project. And I don't think this is the right time for us to have that conversation. Maybe see you didn't come about Omanpenyi State of the Nation address or the Tugra. Wakekan Sembia Bagana, Kwaon Semne, Uklims and Abayaya. It may be necessary for us to discuss those issues. But it's a good project, and we hope say a bit to me with the people of Tamale well.
Very well. Very well. Inti, we'll come back, maybe a bit differ to discuss the state of the nation, and then we get into those details. Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. Indian, you know, anyone we didn't come out anyway, and Modikai at one initial comment. But Broja Jemfi comes through it. This one I say, Obi. First of all, Bolga Boko Road was started by the NDC. Again, the road is not completed. There are still works to be done in between. Some portions are still very bad. Fatih, what's it, Broja Jemfi?
Me say baby bad no endru 1 kilometer. Me mention Kroni din.
Okay, Zuarungu, right?
Me say Zuarungu and a bridge be between Tili and Zebila. Just the bridge. Yeah. It's not even up to 100 meter. Quite apart from that. Baby abefabia ya guso kama. Markings be lighting media metanam hono muntino unless or no na faso of faso be before me faso but as recent at this year me makoboko a ekwana mehu the extent of my yakko.
His claim say omo na share ase no
omo na omo share ase no omo yekosi. You know that conversation omo ye quick to come and discredit the fact say abanye to anamobi. infrastructure anaasɛ project bi ba ɛboɔ ɔmanfo ɛyɛ w'ani so a ɔyɛ daase moayɛ adeɛ governance is a continuous project obi bɛyɛ obi bɛtoa so obi nso so semina mkɔgye iska baayɛ na obi nso so ɛde aba bɛyɛ anaasɛ ɔde ayɛ bibi foforɔ. But the commitment of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to the people of Upper East region sɛ nyame adom a ɛkwan no adwumayɛfo gyina so anapatu anajo a me mani hu ye under this government 2017 ye ba ne enye kwan me hu ye na me nam so ayegu asphalt no. To me, as an ordinary member of the Upper East region, and answer me free hono, minima juma president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aye wo hono. Enti me na me to aso on funny evidence of a juma wo ye me ye free kro we kosi kro we na afei ye nya abotre timi age ho achinye. Enti the most important thing is that the president, whether started or not, has committed to the project, and a project no so baby aka no is not even up to 5%. In me estimation and me road experts, but at least me logical. And me de mani hu na na me di hu adanse.
Let's come back to, maybe we start with state of the nation because it's fresh, and then we are now you're dealing with NRA and some course we in Parliament because the application has already been filed at the Supreme Court by some members of Parliament. Fati and Utie Omanpenyi, you are coming from the Information Ministry. State of the Nation address, what the truth, you know. A capture BBR from where you sit. Did it capture the true state of Ghana? Cecilia.
Obi Meka say I near the kind. So I must say a state of the nation's address. I said the I Ghana Mrapon, the Atom and Article 67 of the 1992 Constitution. Enti afiano enye President Akufo-Addo pe abanya abako nyina obi enya kwanya no eba bebu nkunta enya to the public to Parliament as representatives of the public. Enti no sankunta buo na President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo obebu ye no na the most important thing they say omampenyi bia bigina say adwa no so a ontimi mfa every single Ghanaian na every single town issues emba presentation ne senka ade ebechen ne eda so te ho na mom me go through the statement me hwe omampenyi me wie me nya copy of the statement me kenkan ye me hu say sector by sector wa capture significantly eniema titiriwa asi afi etwa mu ene niema ne ntete ho hya ase enso so yehu sunsuanso afi etwa mu ene niema e wa aban nani so so obeye de asi niema bi ana ahohie e de akwa ahohie mu kwan enti memi nso so ye mu de substantially sector by sector president e capture obia niema titru Ghana for party in the state of the nation's address.
Enti basically I mean the ebia kind I remember say the minority leader Ekai said Omanpenyi did not touch on the hardships any Ghana for Ekum because of the economic challenges any are there, and he says he is not sure so Omanpenyi delivered the true state of the nation. Or highlight in that speech I would say you know na him.
Yo obi ni edikan okasa metimaka asisu bia se enya nokre. As and when I make my presentation, make to specific paragraphs. Okay. Nama reference Omanpenyi in some or kind about economic challenges. Okay. Omanpenyi si sudia say oye manpenyi Ghana for ama na sudie. Na osaye okunu ye eja eye nana otie ne ekoso ewa abonten. Otie nsem e man krofo high efa mabu na dwuma sem ho efa sika sem ntotoe ho efa ahokyere ho a ono nso so ye ade a odwene ho onim se ye na so die se obeden obe eso ano na aboaye nanso o kan Ghana for se ebre bi etwa mu na enye saa netie na nsunsu aso a COVID-19 yare ne de aba na ye gina mu nso so eye Russia akoto Ukraine so sa ama eno ama ahokyere bi aba beto Ghana for so no ene niema bi etwa mu emre bi etwa mu vaccine ba afoforo oman bi ase ma mempre ne me manfo benya ansa na ebi akwa abonten ama ono wonya gidie se esese etoto niema bi ewo no an initial commitment say Ghana man ese enya niema ma ye ho no so obehye mu kina no ato akoso aye ni yi osin so kan say wo hwe Ghana iron rods de ba oman mu ha emu 60% ye de free Ukraine neba na sa 60% ye na ebebo ama adansifo na obi opese o oni fie okoto bi wo edwaso no no so de be ye adwuma ene ho akwa atwi anase ne bo akosoro efi say odwadini ono no ko Ukraine honom a enko obetimi akohyew akofa ama bia beso ha no enne entokwa asi ho nti ontimi nko ya bombe factories ni bi obi a sabi di international news achinim say enne wo ye dwadini kra na se odwatere na ehye Ukraine ho a ontimi nkofa obeda kom because aye nkwan owuo asem ebio ochire mu se ofa bibi ti se hwita wheat be 30% a eba oman mu ha se efri sa Russia ne Ukraine o mumpotemu ha enna entokwa ekoso ho no ebe ma eno nso so dwadie na ho ode an den aba fom na na minti o mampanyi kra na me medikan ate wo mframa mu dada asa ahwe bi wo TV so se ne Lebanon pan no mpo ho ayeden mi wo menua bi wo Germany a ofre me wo se Germany anwa ayede no aduane ebi ni ho Oko shop wo Berlin a anwansi ho no akoto bi na sabi bebi ebi be pie mpo no mokoto san ye kasa obi anto ba ko pe untimi nto anwa mienu Nigeria omo ye net exporter of oil omutu fangu omutu o Nigeria na ho den Ghana menhu ohamu nchemudu Nigeria ne ebi de ankre ebi de polytank ebi de gra mi so obi to badin honom na ne ekwa akoche petrol wo Lagos because fangumpo eho akwatwe ho enti eniema beti se covid ni akon ene niema asisi wiase afana baabia no ama ahokyere sononko bi aiden aba nenso o mampanyin nim na sede se ono na oyeye ti ono na yeye ja anam a esese aban no tuni etimi so sa ahokyere na no obeka enti nya no kreda so mampanyin begina ho ekodon hwemienu a wambo hardship so wambo challenges bia so enya no kre na ama me akwanya me flip it through pages ni nyina me refer to the specific page na maka no hu se oh mampanyin eye no kre se obo we ni we so na meme as a Ghanaian de ade a na highlights our presentation on mampanyin ye man ye security ye security free say enne offer the whole of West Africa. Metimaka say, yes, Ghana is the second most peaceful country in Africa, most peaceful country in West Africa. Enya bosremuka, enya ya no keke. Enne other West African countries, se wonko hompa near democratic government in edano, near cool leader nedano, near obiatana so 3 times near chimpo. Ahokyere wo honya bi ne yefam die enti na meka sa sesia se wo de wontu kwan pa ona Malisa hotel anim ona police headquarters anim ona monkran ne Kumase Mpotemu baabi a ohunu maiwa nkwala abatan nkokrafo a omugina kwan ho sresrade Ghana for ye abusua preko pe it doesn't matter your tribe nti yenim ye ho uhu ahoho bebre o ma be pie krom ha se ya omo be sresre enya bibi onya so ompani krom atena the insecurity within the sub region enya just school pe terrorist activities afi atwa mu kra no na report bi e ba abonten che se terrorist jumadi ekoso Burkina Faso bebi ana aka ama na duru Ghana na e bebi a kwansini kakra bi a obetimi anante akọ first report ka say 18 kilometers no ma duru Ghana border. Let them say just 5 kilometers na terrorism activities adru Ghana border. Nanso so aban na mo sikasama e de hye eye bambo dwumaku ahodo mu ene mpanyimfo ahodo e da bambo dwumaku ahodo mu nimde omo expertise ene ye security agencies no ma ho keka ene pepa a omo wo so mbebo Ghana for ho banti your situation ye far better than other countries within the West Africa sub-region. Sabi, Nigeria ye form geographical location, near form share population, and then nkeka ho anka Ghana ye me omu baabia. Enso so nanu ya Abuja to Kaduna train kra kono na obi de bomb akwa akobo ho ablase ama kwantufo awu. Ghana situation we are not in heaven. The president ankasa ka say yakɔ baabi a honye due to the global crisis a COVID-19 de ba ya eye conflict nso de abeka ho enso nyame adaroma ye free mu nkakra ene ebe ya asene nura na nyame adom wo chena be ya asene ne enti the commitment of government to ensure say Ghanaian populace na are safe ebe ma me ene same jamfi ebe nya akonya betena studio ha ne ya ye betena e ka mu atwi akwa ehu hia se ebe kita pistol na security di echi ne bodyguard nyame ne eda na se na di enti na omampanyi etime atu anamo a ama security of the country eti ama no ho so hwe bibi to say navy na no dwuma di e call so em se ya mbo hu dahuro papa Ghana Navy omampanyi amomo naval ships baako 9 at a go ebi anami de minyini ba minim kra minim under the Fourth Republic from 1993 aye ba democracy mu besi na maintain ho mpanyin semda so obi wo contrary information or the ba me concede but it has never happened. Say ye Gulf of Guinea anase epo eda bibiman hodo anase ese se ope yese piracy activity we ase afana bebia epo a yese comfortacha amani nipa bonfo wo hosomo omudi dwumabone a enke ye Gulf yi nke ka ho nanso so investment aban under president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo eye within that sector no ebemma yetimi aboye ho ban abo adwadifo adwetire ho ban ama ehyan ahodo eba Ghana ne behu se ye bedi dwa wa ha se ya eyeye uye ho ban bonso so free ho no ma another issue eye climate change anamo mampanyin boso. It is unprecedented. Ye kase unprecedented. They just say, no de ye see a boka, see a bin sida. Se Ghana ha say, ebrebi etwa mu na ohyewa ete na nkran hanya bi ne ete ne no, ewie mu aye hye. Ye ka climate change ne ka ohyewa, sebi enya abrofo pe na eka. Wa wo na mo nkran bonte so na ewie ball so ntem no, ubehu se eniema bi asesa e wo wiem. Under President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo afi etwa mu yes, a target see a bit to do 5 million trees. Ghana for Hokeka, the Ubo, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Abujinapo, One, Omo Muboni Chidom, any penny for who do baby Mubon, who the road Dr. Joyce Sayamo, Monsomo de Mufi de Cassia Itaichi. Emma 5 million target near exceed 7 million trees. Mesimi who be baby in front of Ministry of Information, Metimaka say Nuabes and so. Ewo honoma enyini ebia sunsun anso ne ye hunu under president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo amamum then so ekire no ye beka say these were critical investment aban na aya ebeboa ame akoyenim uye no free honoma afi 10th June ye say ba bedua 20 million trees obi honoma say na say we de hu hia ye say a forest cover ne ye lusu. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo said the commitment to assassin as Ghana this year say ye be restore. And I mean who mampanyin bi awa make that kind of commitment awa follow with that size of action. Anya all the buy-in from Ghanaians see enyesa. Uye no free honoma akwan. Yes so time okwadua no way in America. Over 10,000 kilometers now President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo bobo so no. Enya abosire mu kan. So wosha Ghana fana baby region by region, district by district, the amount of roads President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo aban from the year 2017 to afia ye woman o maye and kan hakra de mejidi said the conversation about roads na form drastically. Mo de bia motifidie so nkrofo frɛ complaining. O heard the rate at which an nkrofo kan kwan ho asem na enne the rate at which ankrofo edi akwan ho nkoma utimu se ewiem ayeden asesa na no na menam East Legon under bridge me say from 2015 na me say me mfa ho traffic nti me hwe de we anaho asi aye basabasa me ti ye kra say o mampanyi ba ye president ba ye under this government ya under bridge no kra na me say na ho be se na no me fa ho na me say President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wa ye bi na menam tantra. And I'm so traffic or main road, yes, so fa a chain nekofa bypass ko see mile 7, neko pie Kingsby. And the asphalt at theatre say yankran hankwao, baby abefabia, a quine de President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, wayi. Menam taifa, me can cry there because majority of listeners no more chrome haned, you made you dance say, oh, fa dance so man. Ofa bebia President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne handwriting on the year of roads no waye. Ofa pokuase. Ofa baby HSA. Akra ha de mi hu baby a menkanka ho. Na no mampenya be de eche wote ne nka. Sino hydro enne. Omanfo ote nyina hini. Opia bonte na se asphalt go abonte a. Obeka se eya ampa se ye wa agudie wo ye sase ase ampa. Enye nka ntete na ye besesa agudie a ye ma otakum mu akapre. Ye de japade ne bedru nkran na ato akoso ama ho mfaso akwa amanone. Natima mufo ne adehye omo eye omo nananom nsase na omo nya mfaso bia o. Nyame adaroma. Nyina hini town roads. Media mani ya agani. Menko hokra mahuhu mfonyi any video ewo social media enya contested. Enti eba no roads a meko kumase apedwa suhum to apedwa ya dualize me fa so mi hu ye nya obi ne ebo ma no se o se ya ye bibi wa ha saa nso so na meduru eje so me fa ko dwaben ekosi ntonso ekopi asono maso nkwanta ho ekwan no nso so ya ye. Enti the kind of infrastructure investments abana ye within the road sector omampenye beka 10,000 ni achipa na nya abosremu ka eye ne ye ene ye ka so obi ji ho achinye se na region bi ni ho a ewa ha maybe region by region mebo abo street name amount na mama Google address na de akwa cheke se ekwan ne ya na se enye entime de omampenye na ho keka in the road sector so obeboa me yi akwan through honorable minister honorable Amoakwata ne omo bo ni chidom and now talking about the amount of roads I no mani age aye de ye ka ye da se e bi mreview ade nso so omampanyin boss so na ye teacher ene say ye ba benya National Vaccine Institute obi ye te krom ha ye te say Ebola aba West Africa na adani sun because ye ni ade de be so ano COVID baaye na adani sun enti ye de brown oye ne bi ba Ghana ha na cholera kra ye ntimi nya no emre bi etwa mu man ku nipa over 200 enti you can imagine yare a amonone ne ba bi omuni hu aduro na ye be ne den enso President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo apart from anamo bebre a otu ye se ebebo Ghana de hye ho ban ye wi ayabo economy no ho ban ye wi the first phase of ye bo ade hye ho ban asese ye tima ya amanyame adaroma eye eson emfaha enye se ya ye nhyehyeye bebre ne atete so because yare na ho ode ayeden abrase emrase mpa se ye wa kade no vaccine ni bebre ho no ma obi owo pepa se obewo no benya bi nyame aboa president say yentna ho nkan yensan gu yebo entwen se ochena bi nyame mpengu ma no kokotwea se yare bi pie oman mu ha ye twen se akwasi broni nya aduro no de mane manfo a ne beka se ne de abrega nafo was a presidential committee omote here to look into vaccine production in Ghana omanya adwumakuo wo Germany omo makodi nkita ho asensan krata manyame ya adomo a vaccine no ye ka no ye ba be produce bi wo Ghana ha endru nyame adom a 2024 no de na Ghana yenso ye institute na eden koso ama yare bi ba ye betima hwekwan ya be fa ha locally amanim difo ahodo omo nogu chi ne miame ka omo do munim dia bebon ama yetimi a produce vaccines wo Ghana ya Asempa enya asresem because ento wa no wada wo ye no free honoma obi at the teacher president kan ye within the health sector aye agenda 111 hospitals mete ha say no me ma bankra ha na me hu psychiatric hospital da successive governments mini mebi ebi wo general hospital ni apekibuko baako ese so opedro for psychiatry na woni mobi oyare na wo abusuani bi yare a ni akogina mpoma mu akotro adurama no in terms of admissions in terms of geno a house na reintegrating into society we don't have a lot of those facilities in this country ebia woni busuani bi ebi ato no banipa yenim ye na yenim ochina the decision of the president say as part of agenda 111 hospitals ye besi 3 psychiatric hospitals anu ya wote say propaganda for na ghost writers ashem fitira trotro hye omonsem So ena psychiatric hospital no ena Accra de no ye betu omo abeto ama private company ko wi ase ote sa agenda 111 projects na ye no, which includes 6 regional hospitals in the new regions, which includes a regional hospital Western region, a rehabilitation of Efian Kwanta hospital, which includes 101 district hospitals. Our districts are hodu omuni hospitals. Any 3 psychiatric hospitals, bibeko each of the belt, northern belt, middle belt, any coastal belt no. Namo mampenyi say out of those numbers no, emu baku 87 yashase. Ya secure land. Minim bi o baby in the half original minim so makwa clear honoma eya contractor ne de nimfidie akọ honom. Minim se nkrofo wo pepa ne se nyame adom ase ne omampanyi kai no. Nyame moa na enru bra no be sorry afri akonwa no so no. Ne yatimi akotwa rebin mu a sa hospitals ni nyina e baba be di djuma abeboa Ghanafo.
But no ye be second or third time am change deadline no. Like completion date no.
Because obi omampanyin kasa emu okat okan ade titiro abaye osi akwan ya asasesem eno ama na nkita ho bebre obi betima opa asase 20 acres for a district hospital, standard district hospital. Opese usibi ewo Ayawaso North municipality, which is Mamobi. Opese usibi wa Ayawaso East, which is Nima. Minu abema edi anaka asase
Asempa FM.
And at so many places, baby okra a rural area, I him for unkonya hon to kwamente me ho ase because Ghana ha ye land system no, ayekoya busua ni nkonya ansa na kakra bi ya aban de ntia na ema ho akyinye ene ho nkomo na ye nwanyan. Wanya abusua ni nyina na asa akonwa ne abusua panyin mpanyimfo ama obi ano anko benkroma. Ye betima twa asase ama na yaje. Even in our private lives, yenim sa wo pass as the IBB titru organ ha say ya edin into omampanyin kasa emu no o kan say na ye wo pepa no say enke ye be no within that specific time frame then so no kra ye ba ko pe ye bopini hu no ye hu say even say be ya obenya asase no mpo no wa sha adwuma ase na ya another issue banyame adaroma emu 87 ya ade a eno de yenya clearance nsase a omo ko hakoye adwuma bebre kwa akọ site o mastati na ne aka no so nkrata sem ne nhyehyeye ebeboa amenya asase because a design ye ba ko a ebia baby to say Accra ha baby untimi nya that size of acre but ebi on betima redesign am wonya idea say yanko vertical instead of horizontal say be ya instead say be form na akoye dan tenten a yesi akọwie because asase ni ho eno ho nyina nhyehyeye wo ho no ma mpanyimfo bi te say Dr. Nsia Sare ene mpanyimfo akukudama o mampanyi ayi o mo so mo hwe projects yi so no o mutu ho anamon say be ye besi but the good thing ne say o mampanyi wo pepa no so o de Ghana ko homasika ebesi ayaresa bia hodo ebe ma Ghana fo ho ko ahohiahia mu a o mbenya baabi akwaji ayare
that's me say so about ho Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM and we are reviewing the president's State of the Nation's address and oko deliver our parliament. You just heard from the Deputy Information Minister, the Honorable Fatima Abubakar. Mamintie Sami Jemfin so na what they also make of the State of the Nation address and Sami
yo obi medas na ansakra my best State of the Nation address in the son. My men found call Yachikakra to come on about overpass or flyover, a bino, a commission, a watamale. Namen per se, you better dare because in Puntu, dear, any political callous. And that is why I would be sad, make I say, a year, a better traffic so, sabia, a bino disagumano. Inti better lead than never. I mean, pese me di mwechi nya train with that rebibre. On base ko base aban kasama fo a wo studio ha. Deputy Minister for Information. Or Dania Seminole partisan politics. Now when it kasamu a so create impression be say o mampenya kufuado na aye bibia e bin sida ewo srima mentifi. Na officer downplay the abaya hodo aye e will stream any time a little bit specific and me visa more and the me kakra afa eno ho ne se ye kan puntuo aban bia ba our dear Kotamali in Patemu, any stream amentifi in general. Or Mampenia Kufuado, or near large Bawumia Bain Kamubi. And it is a project we 1 out of 10 as part of phase 1 of Sino Hydro. I wasn't we no bear 1 year ago and a way to me a year. Oh dear, Joe fans but don't create the impression say why you be being seen that. And the person a casa about interchanges. I'm not sure say and you see the fact is that Aban we better not come so interchange or no one casa na aye from clean to Krankai and the eka ho asemi. And also na wo Kagana interchanges e wo ha eye muketu apa. In fact it is for that reason Tina do na kran classifies a interchange. Say be open one of the biggest interchanges in the whole of West Africa, the biggest in Ghana. A circle Dubai interchanges work akakaya. President Mahama buying a o Kaswa interchange. President Mahama buying a even Pokwasi and Pimpion person Abasobodi de Fano. They know. Say Husika Samun Sheye and the Bosnia ye day, a President Mahama buying a J, and my parliament approve ye, and San Ifra Kunyaso. A same Tamaleaoka Wasemi. Sa fly over here can wasemi. We any bo investment na. It doesn't come close to the Tamale Teaching Hospital. Ubizonimza. Tamale Teaching Hospital. Because project here can wasemi just about a $46 million investment. Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 1 a Professor Mills ye. Now the Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 2 a President Mahama ye ma yefiti phase 3 asia. That investment and abuama obi yarea e Tamale ni mpatemu utimi nya yare in a teaching hospital no bi. E President Mills and a President Mahama na ye. That flyover comes nowhere close to it. Tamale International Airport. When a yes Jumasono e de boa yenu no mo e Tamale and stream nyina. Menko ka wa airstrip Tamale wa na bijina. Tamale ni bupi kwa wa na ye. And the Ghana ha open one of the biggest rice manufacturing companies Tamale President Mahama buying any yankran bi ne kaboom through a public private partnership and obi you know that that's Abnas rice processing company and on produce a more ma may emit the demand of 25%. One factory. It is a message maybe can't President Mahama buying a year in Tamale in Patemu. Dear President Mills are buying yeah. Mudie ba ku ya maye, it comes nowhere close to that. And also in Chelsea mudie na maye ne ye. But say wo kan na wo pese wo exaggerate na wo de sab aban no samrani a won deserve. Na wo downplay obi adwuma. Enya de be boa wankasa because e ba impuntunwuma de a you guys have the worst record in the history of this Fourth Republic. Aban bia ni ho a wanya sika chen sa o mampenye kufu adoba wumi aban. Na ban bi aso ni ho a impuntunwuma bɔ no te sɛ de adwonso abo akɔkɔ e chen sa aban. Nti ho de emma menua ba no enko. Now yemra State of the Nation address so. We see say obi wo Ghana ha na or doubts about the facts of mampenye kufu adon kanokra. No kre nearby way enumua or doubt say aban we yin kontompo aban a won kanokra before say ne the mampenyi akọ kind of mrahye bedwemu a offer the State of the Nation address no should settle it. On Asempa because in that speech yin kontompo that's the first one and I'll start
of records
of course do debate na and I will be home but let's even start that exercise here. You see, say, minua ba fate. Say, one na ban wo buo ni nidie magana. Enka ansakra na obeka agenda 111 asem no obepa chew. Obi utie me?
Me too.
Because Ghana yenka bi nhiem. Yet ye baby o. On the 26th of April 2020. Satan na COVID aba. Ye pa no pumesibre. Ayaresabia wo Ghana obi nya COVID obetumi akobia no ida say na wo hodada ana President Mills ne President Mahama na ye just say abina swafo munya COVID-19 nyina hefana na eye omu refuge University of Ghana Medical Center President Mahama legacy. Of course President Mills started the processes na President Mahama betwa so 612 bed the only quaternary hospital in Ghana the best hospital in the whole of West Africa. President Mahama, Sa Hospital, no, our Yema Ghana, and a Minister for Health, in COVID-19, any abang penny for baby, a one and omoko. Bank of Ghana Hospital, an abreso under his leadership, and under vision, and a hospital nearby. These were their safe havens. This Hana no could take refuge. And yet, one of my penny back on 26th April 2020 say, Obesi 88 district hospitals. Okasa so na ye Ghana for be breed because Satebia na ye womu no na ayaresabia ho akwa akuhia. Unya COVID na hefa na wodefa. Ayaresabia na obekwa akwaje ayare ana obi meboa. And aban we so ya aban a na wa shebo won the 2016 manifesto mu say ono oba district any district hospital be an district hospital. One district, one hospital. And people saw this as an opportunity aban nya or de ba be this abortion is Wesi hospital. Omanpenyi kansa asem in his 8th address to the nation, fellow Ghanaians addresses, F1 on the 26th of April. I say afeba ko me see district hospitals do watching 88. Obi Omanpenyi tina wa sa 1 year ni twam masa 88 no one to foundation amma hospital ba kokra. Not even a single foundation was dug anywhere. Then 1 year ni twam mu 17th August 2021 first bush and twam we no and okoye dwumadi bi was antimentem wo baby
thread there.
Yes. And of course, share boss say the 88 district hospitals no crown isra. No be see 111. It be a regional hospital, do one be district hospital 104, psychiatric hospital, and also Ghana for budget no so ye obabisi. Na somebody ne mu bi ka say o manpenye kufuado. To me about why ye ba beto a ope to minti na okasa sa. Na we asim wa so no de wa no don nwira ebi nwo nti no. Bo hye da wa obe charge to me bia no obe hye. Nti yenti asem ni mienu because kwatre kwase obema ntoma obi mbenyifo se ye de tie ni din 88 went me anyemu ba kokra one district one hospital went me anyemu ba kokra 111 obetumi MPP for oh ye wo sika no kra dada ye wo $100 million seed fund eda futuo bi mu ni ye konya sika no free Jo Mahama futuo bi odija ye Ghana infrastructure investment fund si Mahama eja ye sika e de kwa akosi hospitals sika ne da ho 1 year 111 hospitals Obi, Okasa 17th August 2021. And they were March 30th March 30th March 2022. Over 8 months after Saboshi year. Hospital nusi ba kokra. Ba kokra ni hwa me no kasei. Adu lentil. Ba kokra ni hwa ya took foundation ya gu mortar. Teno na meka Ghana for beti ase.
Ba kokra ni wo to foundation.
Ewe. Now tia asem wa waka papa ya kind of state of the nation address mo. O man penyu asem na making. O se afa na o manya asase na o ma ye preparatory works. O ka say project bi kwa 1% complete. 1% completion stage kura no project no ba kokra do. Is that in the state of the nation address? O se preparatory work. O ma timi anya asase for about 87. The okani nyina ne ye nkontompo.
So o manya asase no.
Me said the okasa obesi 11 hospital na ye nkontompo. And so man penyin no wo obuo ni die magana for na faate so wo obuo ni die magana for. Ka ufiti ase no kra no. Wo de kan pa agenda 88 no ho achew. Because I know dey mu twa nkontompo da Ghana for. Na agenda 111 yiso a mo ka se mo be ye na fe ba ko a aka bosome 9 na afe na so ba mo nyanye ba akokra no. Eno so pa ho achew. We state of the nation address mu ade o man penyi ka de wo mu nyina ye boshe. More promises. He said, yeah, I did your cast obey 1 year. No, also obey within the next 3 years, 2020, 7 January 2025. No baby. Now, 111, almost 1 year, new year one, not 3 years. And the problem is, yes, in some areas, government are facing challenges with land. This is not the only government that any problem with land for any government project or state-funded project. Yet, President Mills and President Mahama better so no. Upper West Regional Hospital, Upper East Regional Hospital, ye PJM. Before that, now President Rawlings, aye, Volta Regional Hospital, Trafalgar. Yaye in Tabetin, Cape Coast. Yaye Sumiane Regional Hospital, Miami Krum. And President Mills, President Mahama, ye Wa Hospital, Upper East Regional Hospital, ye rehabilitate ye. Greater Accra Regional Hospital, 420 bed regional hospital, yeah. Institutional hospitals in Ghana Maritime Hospital, the only hospital I want helipad, helicopter, na plane between me so. Edi obi oyare free o man for so Ghana. Police hospital, the 130 bed aka ho. Ashanti region ye fiti ase regional hospital, e wo Sewa 500 bed. Ye fiti military hospital ase e wo Afari 250 bed. Health centers nimbu polyclinics crowd you obi min kafasem. District hospitals be. Dodo what the NC wo fefefe. Ye di yenya asase problem ana. Na wo wa babet na konwa so. Wa hyesa bo we nyina wadi nkontompo. And you still have, you see the courage that Fate has to sit on radio and cover up some of these lies. No one can say the troni biaka on the corner. Me dream one mentia.
And trouble no the account.
But if you come and tell us say wash your bo say within 1 year basi 111 hospitals so nye na ya assassin na wunya nye na se sie de wanya assassin na we fiti 87 asia 87 we fiti asia we on kire be bia o ma si hospital do lentil stage ana ya to foundation agu mu mortar on kire me be bi bako isinti munya isa de na moye no and you see obi o de agenda 111 no craft over
on Asempa FM.
Na oba ensem wo mampenye Kufuado kan about oman yakwan ho nsem a ema wo hu se omampenye Kufuado se bi impreduasa omugana for. How can our president look us in the face? Mampenye behwe ni maka se me baye mabeye akwan nko 10,000 kilometers. And Fatih gets the courage to sit in the studios of Asempa FM. So 10,000 no crowd you shot. Why you pie? Really? I don't know about wedi and thrown in a day boy, my sir. Meanwhile, and chair your crowd. And I a ranking member for roads and highways. Me too mra na machirisi. Na tiefo team ye pa. Obisa Honorable Kwesi Amoakwata or ye minister for roads. Question about evidence e wo ho e kire say minister na say mo anu wa beka ne parliament say ban na ye about 5,000 kilometers of road no e ho dance ye wen onfa emra mrahye bedwam obi na minister ne ko mrahye bedwam ne answer wo de ko mrahye bedwam no eno na mafa we de ama na ye document no lie we Kwesi Amoakwata na e ka say na tiefo ntimi ye. Ministry of Roads and Highways. So your first document now. List of completed road projects. 2017 to May 2021. What do you mean? List of projects of the air title Regional Summary by Agency. No. Now can you know grand total? No? Check the last column. The total kilometers of road are by way and kasa say why. Sa kwa nenye ni na total na asphalt. E bi cry graveling. And akwanya ye twa so ekwan o ma yeso adwuma nyina because we list na e bi asphalt overlay bi construction no only 68 kilometers.
Yes,
kwan o ma construct 68 kilometers. Yes. Graveling and graveling 955 kilometers. Yes. I don't know almost o ma ye eno ye akwanya de abo agusu
graveling and regraveling.
Yes,
partial reconstruction,
resealing kwanya potholes also o ma yeso adwuma 86.20 kilometers. What is it?
Reconstruction 90 kilometers.
So omode ekwan omode abo agusu nyina mfutukwan nyina aka ho bi ni nyina total akwan aban se waye so adwuma nya kwan a waye
Ekosiise
4,263.37 kilometers. Obi meboa. This is Kwesi Amoakwata. May 2021. That is almost 5 years of Aban way bar power. 4,263 kilometers. Enti Fate in your mampenye Kufuado nyom 10,000 kilometers anyway. This is the Rose Minister. So for now, on never abaya kwine enyuma nyina so no. We no waka chem rashe a house of record. More 10,000 away. Now they would do to about 5,000 and now 2,000 kilometers being count. Preku 6,000. I don't know muzuru nyameza. Mo yes kwine away. And tie a kwine or bobo so say aban we buy on my oka East Legon. Under bridge, East Legon under bridge, President Muhammad Fitiase. And East Legon under bridge and solve traffic. Ewo. Se fa atesi of our me fa channel because the one amete. Opa yonko fa when you near us solve traffic bia because the human crime man ye. So it is not something o de bet na be bo ho asafo hene. This is Abaya or the Ghana contractor for 9 billion Ghana cedis. Me no can say 9 billion. Kwan kwa wadiama contract e kan wo kekabo mu a Cocoa board there 15 billion other the ministry na ye feeder rules eba ro kan nyina bo we be 40 billion munisika aboditua and na kwan bebre mpo a president Mahama ban fiti ase gbaje gu na e protect say ye pa ban a waye mpuntu nyuma mo ka ho bi na waba be ka kwan wansem so obi eno so no emmam eno so eye mogu the fact about security seminar esre Ose Ghana ye ho toye ahobambo ho nsem ekoyie really omanya a police if wa ye yetua wonka ya ma omutuo so omfa ma ye ho ban ye ne yetua wonka etwa wo ho adane armed robbers rob banks ekum nipa.
Those are exceptional circumstances.
Exceptional ben bullion vans robbery phenomena never na exceptional.
No, where
did it happen once?
Where policemen are involved.
Yes, but almost says that police for na ye chiomo, which includes one Pablo, who is a known MPP Titreni vigilante.
Pablo, no, which includes why not approvals are there, no? And has the police put that information out? And
the police did put you out in Yeka.
Now then,
you don't know Pablo Obi. Why do you sit on TV?
Who is Pablo?
But one of the chief suspects are Yachino.
Yes.
Any police for any issue statement say
absolutely.
Yes, bullion van robberies.
Yes.
Police for.
Yes.
And I make sure say Pablo. Now say Pablo say
but the police did not put that information.
So what? I am putting it out. And obi say me boa we made watching. Pablo nyana say na the police. Who doesn't know that guy? And you know a total Ablekuma Central ye pra police ni be and you know to go to Ablekuma Central and ask. Who doesn't know Pablo in Accra? And who doesn't know Bonia Wediama MPP? These are the people robbing our banks. Then the Deputy Minister for Information says, Ghana security. Omaya yetimwa yekotwa bakeka yetimi kum nipa nwotwe. Na Togo cry yekotwa ba yekum nipa nwotwe. Ama yetwa yenwehia. Which of the presidents supervised the murder of 8 citizens for power? Wabeka security wanze machre. Wona we Deputy Minister na abayama police ni obo ho wo ban. So you don't know what the ordinary citizen is going through. And ne ahobambo wonsem masa asai wo my Ghana mu go and check the crime statistics. Now we're saying a high crime is Ikosoro. And we are talking about that. Say you talk boats, naval boats ama navy for. Na abaybe na enye bi. Navy for omo headquarters is when President Mahama na see. Unim ships don't want President Mahama to ma Ghana navy. We achievement. Yaka State of the Nation address we
4 naval ships at a go. At a go.
OBS headquarters. Out of ships. Aya the chance for the same navy. So what are you talking about? Is it the Abaya achievement, the climate change, what is the essence of planting trees? When say what say Ghana sika sem akwakodu baby and a man for jai LPG gas used to be there. Because LPG gas near the fail 14.5 kg cylinder no. And near ton of 60 Ghana cedis. President Mahama Breso 2016 and near ton almost 150 Ghana. And for used to be there and you are here talking about climate change. But now let me go into the State of the Nation address proper.
You don't have that much time.
Obi me what time pa?
No.
You've for more than 30 minutes.
That be 30 minutes.
Where State of the Nation address
you end in 5 minutes time.
Most of the things at present can in excuses and an okuki ediama abayno. On that the area say woman penia on person be accept responsibility for the feelings. And yet COVID-19 tina Ghana sika sematete say. even before COVID-19 na Ghana ye ho toye wa ha ne ye wa ho kire ne ho yeyem na ye sika sem say dada the World Bank country director to Ghana waka meboa obi meboa ka se meboa World Bank country director ono nya NDC ni ti sesa mejenfi on ka say ansa na COVID yare ne be bakra na Ghana ye sika sem na ntiapo on kan de de nya ho on kan yes.
It's public record.
Yes. Now said that Master 2019 Ghana you see the depreciated 12.9%. Emma minor quality committee. So mo hwehwe di ntia Ghana you see kasem atete apansam sa dollar ekosoro. Meboa. Wefi. Frankly Kujo Munyina were part of that committee to investigate why the dollar was depreciating before COVID-19. Before COVID-19 no more the 105 billion aka Ghana account. From 120 billion as at December 2016 to 225 billion as at March 2020. Now your debt to GDP came 64%. Before COVID, na ya won toye. And COVID-19 ya working, and ya Ghana nkwa na nya asa ya de ni bi. Adenti na ye nkwa na ne ye sika with the worst performing currency among top performing currencies in Africa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Why is Togo safer? Nigeria's Naira, Cote d'Ivoire safer, doing better than the city. Omudi omanya COVID-19. Argentina, and now omanya petrobu den waso Ghana yen the highest out of 31 African countries. Omudi omanya COVID-19 and Russia and Ukraine could talk on omudi binka omo. Yes, COVID by. But COVID in tea, when you see catching a baby. Onim say ne, o mampenya kufu the State of the Nation address muno. O say COVID expenditure ma ye nyina obi. 17.7 billion. Obi anko penkan. O say total COVID expenditure as we speak now. 17.7 billion. Let me read it. O say in all, data from the Ministry of Finance tells us that an amount of 17.7 billion or 4.6% of GDP has been spent in containing the pandemic since 2020. 17.7. Sika say na COVID inti aban we yenya. IMF amount $2 billion meboa.
Is it free money, you mean?
$1 billion.
Free or loan?
A loan, bay. A support. Second 1 billion about 2021 for budget support. The first one about rapid credit facility.
That's a loan.
Balance of payment. Into Omania you can say $2 billion. I buy Bienya says he can do Ghana back. That is over 13 billion Ghana cedis. Me used to old exchange rate. 13 billion. World Bank amount $430 million. Omako Bank of Ghana kwaje bosian because of COVID inti omoji approval for 10 billion. Omako kwaje bosian kwa 20 billion. Aban John Mahama wanye 1 person akwa from Bank of Ghana in 4 years. President Mo sanye bi omonko enya 20 billion. Ye all you secure dawo $200 million about 1.2 billion omaji aka ho. Obi COVID nko mi yi COVID fund na Ghana for any businesses we are in the free mo. Omanya COVID sika nko over 35 billion. It is a total COVID expenditure 17.7 billion. What have they done with the rest? Mumu sikana wa konta so akoda ne boachi bidin. Because sikana wa dini basa. Amai bi yusu emwa omunya ye no e de wa omomanfo no mo de solve economic problems no. Na mudi mo se mo de aban we yo o se o de 6 trillion cedis. That is 600 million Ghana cedis and a to face mask, hand sanitizers and my secondary school kuda last year. Sanitizer one konko ketwa bakon face mask reusable one mienu Veronica back at school be miensa ade we wo ma meni obi even 1 million Ghana credit wo there was with 600 million Ghana 6 trillion aduane omo no anu kromo aso mo de manipa e wo Kumase Kaswa ne nkran during the 3 weeks of lockdown e ho kai sen dokon na fish kra na so ne emo na kusu ango ano 550 billion cedis, 55 million Ghana cedis. And then Dr. Namono and Bruno if you have in a buy. It's a why you so COVID, not their bomb minor chrono, and that is why you cannot account for it. And all my try and wishing in a COVID. Check their debt position far better than Ghana. Malawi, Burkina, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria. Check their budget deficit or might be anywhere or record of budget deficit of 15.7% in Africa in 2020 because of COVID. You have taken advantage of COVID and what you say or mine. Russia, Ukraine, Obi.
Final point.
How can you say, Russia and Ukraine, and that is why it's here, Ghana for one which
what is the nexus? Mamenka di twi. Twaka ben na da Russia ni UK ntokwa no mu. Ene Sidia e depreciate ni mu. So what say Ghana ya kran yema free Russia ni Ukraine. Iron Ross ne de keka ho. Na ntokwa ni nti e de how bi aba. What it therefore even means ne say a reduce importation from these countries me boa. And if importation goes down like a cord down during COVID, it means demand for dollar goes down. So your city should even be performing better because of the war. Utemi e was a kantokwa no kwa bo ahoma city ni gina brand because ntokwa ni ntino nipa per dollar akọ Ukraine Russia akọ kranye maba no eswati anameboa because the trade systems of those countries no have been affected by the war. Adenti na wo de usike say petro hwe Russia and Ukraine tokwa obi tie me say abai win kanokra odi tie me Russia and Ukraine tokwa started 24th February of this month meboa
of this year
24th February of this year 2022 afena edi busome ne nakakrebi. But before that 2021 nan tokwa bia ni Russia and Ukraine intem petrol bo free 21 Ghana cedis a gallon, about 21 Ghana cedis a gallon, petrol and diesel to 30 cedis by the end of 2021. In Tumunu cumulatively 9 Ghana cedis in 1 year. E bin si Ghana bakose mu da. Before the conflict from January 2022 to 22nd February 2022, na petrol bo na diesel bo per gallon akoso 3 Ghana cedis from 30 to 33 Ghana cedis. Na ntokwa bi ani ho. Entokwa ne ba ya mansan bia so board ne cost ro kra no. E cost do be 130 na aba below $110 per barrel. And then am I try and we see nyina Burkina Togo Ghana petrol bo e den chen no. The main reason why fuel prices are go up is not because of any conflict anywhere. It's because fuel no the dollar ne kraba. Dollar no so na te praga. Vice President Bawomiana or so watch na she prison no or no wadwane ayehwe ne Ghana ha yehu no. And abana sanso de obi me de manu si o. Abana sanso de atimoden to to say baller tax, new energy sector levies. And so many taxes are a win infas will be atoso. Eto so a obi yetua ma aban no. Your friend of price stabilization and recovery levy. Yetua no be mfie no ne fani. Na aban na jeje over 3 billion of that. I wasn't call ye the Kenya aban ya ma ne manfo obi. No the tip petrol bo no so my even if the international market price is going up. Say sika no so aban na di, aban na mfa nya say adwuma no. Emfa so a aban na nya in the upstream sector. Because Ghana, a man send you so more of oil akosro, into ye oil na you to the kwama na nekotono, yen fast wa ye nyano, akosro mohumo humino. Says the can also abide this one for being so yasne. So these are the problems.
Thank you. Your point is well made. I'll come back. I'll come back to you. We say Obi, lawyer Sami Jemfi never fails. He was right on point and exposed the Deputy Information Minister. Obi, if you read a SONA, you can list out a lot of inconsistencies and distortions of the fact. It is so sad that our government officials, including the president himself, keep on throwing dust into our eyes. Obi, very soon they will blame Ghanaians for the weak performance of the economy. NPP never again. Paul De Suso is in Worcester, Massachusetts. Where he said, Obi, please ask Sami Jemfi, will he advise the government to reintroduce the 17.5% financial service tax and forget the e-levy? Greetings, Obi. I totally disagree with Sami Jemfi's submissions that the president has spelled out lies to the nation concerning the building of the Agenda 111. The bottom line is that the project will be completed before he leaves office, and it will be the game changer for our health sector for the entire country under the Fourth Republic. The Agenda 111 project have got the NDC perplexed, and their prayer is that the project does not see the light of day. Obi tells Sami the propaganda of the NDC will not wash this time around because Ghanaians are wide awake. Okay, it should be wide awake. NDC is not an alternative government. Tieron Eyikoma Obi. Good evening. To be frank, anytime I listen to this young man, Sami Jemfi, it gives me the perfect meaning of sophistry, of a sophist. How can he be so good at that? It is people like him that Jesus wept, but we are all educated and alive. I am sad. Segadus is in Accra. Obi, you see how Sami wants to tactically woo Fatty to his neighborhood? Bad man. Tell him Fatih is not following him to any underbridge. Instead, he should call Honorable Amwakwata. We make word Passam. Jomo is in Pokwase Festus. When did the minister pose that question to the minister? What year are we in now? Okay, he's not a minister. MP they pose a question. Ranking member.
Answer was given in May 2020.
Yeah, and I said, which year are we in now? I don't know, sir.
Within less than a year.
Maybe your part said within a year.
6,000 kilometers. That would be ridiculous. Nobody can even say
We say, Obi, check the trajectory of the Tamale Hospital and all what he is listing. Both sides do not tell the full story fairly. Osei, that's my challenge with both sides, their narrative. UGMC began under Mills and was not even fully completed and operationalized under JM. Let him know. That's from Abdul Malik Kweku Bako. Yes. We say, Obi, if you take a lead to court, it doesn't mean your case has merit. We heard its own minorities' mouth clearly that Parliament is an institution of its own and court cannot direct them what has changed, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Same Boache was Saman Kese. We say, Obi, kindly ask our able Deputy Information Minister in your studio whether she can compare UDS, Tamale Teaching Hospital, etc. to the overpass commissioned yesterday by President Akufo-Addo. Let's not be partisan. Regards to Honorable Basil Kwejo Ahiable and Honorable Julius Deborah. Prince Henry is in Koforidia and on the way. I will go back to the Deputy Information Minister, Majeno, reactions briefly. No, here we are, and then we deal with the brief reactions, and then we go to E-Levy. Where's Obi? Good evening to you and your panelists. Honorable Deputy Information Minister Fatima is my sister. She's from Garu and I'm from Kusanaba. Please tell her our road from Tili all the way to Binaba through Kusanaba to Zongoyire. 2 or 3 years ago, His Excellency the President came to Binaba, met with the chiefs and the people and announced our road was awarded to a contractor. Up till now, the contractor is not at site. But we are told the contract officially has been awarded at the time Binaba chief was alive. And as I speak today, we lost our chief and still the road is not, being done. Can she use her office to find out for us in that part of the town, at least to give recognition and honor to our late chief, Moses Abare Apia, which Fatma knows him very well before his demise. Also, tell her I see good roads in Tema, but for where I live in Ashaiman all the way to Atareka, new road from 2022 is too bad. Why are we not part of Ghana? Samson, Asaki, Awin Gobit, and on the way up Awin Gobit. Many of the town roads in Brekum are under massive construction, and majority of them have been completed. Jamdede to Kuraso, and some inner roads already completed. Not in a green book. Gasti man, Brekum. Fatih?
Bobby. Same kasa nyina na mesre. Because ni statement or beka ya ne preamble and say President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, President of Ghana, Kojina Parliament, or say Asemo kind of Caribbean. Now we'll trust Antro so that it will give him the impetus to lie and deceive the good people of this country. But also tumra no akyeresi mintumre nanso me ba bekyere esie bia mre so ewo so wa hase obi die ne kitami ohun we ya eye agenda 111 construction site won Nanton.
Okay,
I can pull as many sites as possible na me de akyere me bibia na ma kyere baby kro mu si agenda 111 hospital. National Communication Officer yendi no akra national mesre menu asam say onsi form na ansa no betena ha say to throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians no our evidence say empower core site yento foundation yensi hwe but watena ha say di ntragu aban no ho fi. Meanwhile he has not been to the site. Me say Nantoni obi gina ho no watwa na ode asend me. That aside Samia sat na ha say ahwenyame anim aka che president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say wakodi atro enso Samia Sinibu say senkenya president Mahama na ye ni hospital wo Ghana ha say wo helipad Konfanochi teaching hospital cath oko accident and emergency unit helipad was so free president Kufuor so president Kufuor ne siye e wo ho obi o hospital ho bia NDC for ho bia NPP for ho ofra o medi ho adanse ama no Samia tena ha say Osei Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 1 eye President Mills ne siye ena President Mahama besi phase 2 obi enje ya asemo pentum bisa obi enya no kre phase 1 President Kufuor ena si ni phase 1 obi ani ho wo Northern Regional ji ho achinye it's a fact enti wo kan say eye President Mills ne si enya no kre eye hunahuna ne ani han na samedi hunahuna ye oye no free ho Samia tena ha say oh ede ne aya o Northern Ghana ena roads no ena parliament no mo say 4,000 ena eye say meme president Akufo-Addo ne say 10,875 obi ya wo 2022 mete ha me say NPP4 ye save o iCloud sami so kita cassette 10,875 roads I can account for every single kilometer. Nenam so waka srema se media ma membo boso nche Northern Region the roads ayaye. O kan say Vice President Mahmoud Baumia a challenge NDC for say apart from Fufo Sosola Road so omo roads bi o Northern Region then Northern Region now Northern Savannah Northeaster omo mra meka ne anje ho achinye me say NDC for koda ye omo ampia meka hwe ene edi no kro ma sesa wanka Fufo Sosola o se Bupe Road ya de krona de bi omo sesa di na ope crap it is the same road opa betna ne kasela Banga Road it is the same road omo sesa di na no mo de Bregana for any so enya no kre what we have done in Northern Region enko a me mfa Northeast ma me mfa bi nkeka ho na so obema me time ko ade a me pa cho Gambaga Town Roads yaye na Lerugu Town Roads yaye Wale Town Roads yaye Samia Kosrem Nancy onu ohun asphalt no fili President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne ye uko yaye Ganasco Inner Roads yaye Nakunga Patinga Road 16.9 kilometers yaye uko Sandu Changpem Road yaye uko Gumo Kochim Road yaye roads ne de me wia me the way masame one court to send a mom pink sheet no account for every single one of the 10,875 for President Akufo-Addo boss no ebi anane 4,000 will save you cassette so iCloud where they just so no ma yama no wa kohwe because ye updated with facts na dey ba no obi uye no free ho no ma President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ono na wo de one district one factory aba ama ukọ wale aye wo wale watermelon factory o say ye wie are operationalizing 106 district factories afenso 148 were at various stages of completion emu de hin na ya attra president etwa addition mu ogo mu ana omo se kasa de ropa yen tro anasa addition mu ekumfi ena omo se eku juice age eye juice bi adwa won kan ha se eyentro enti president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne bone oye ne se wasi factory ewa abra NDC di abosremu candidate o man si factory summit here kan about city depreciation in 2014 na COVID-19 ni ho 2014 na Crimea nko na eko na enye the whole of Ukraine 2014 Bloomberg report July 30th world's worst currency drops as Ghana pulls back from IMF aid. World's worst currency. Na okuni ho. Satam na cholera ekunkum Ghana adehye no. Na ekuni ho. Eye dum so na na ho. Which was a self-inflicted situation. Omode 2 years because of lack of foresight. And nesamete ha. Say Ghana worst performing currency. Enya onono die mpo na meka tie ne President Mahama ankasa kan on 13 February 2014 ukọ ni Facebook page a obetima twa screenshot na wo de aba. Also regarding the depreciation of the Ghana cedi, I want you all to know two major things. First, this is not caused by our national decisions. We are part of the global financial system and so we share both its ups and downs. Global financial system. And President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo COVID aba. there is disruption in global supply chain. Mese panu akwa atwe wo Lebanon, unim Lebanese bi Ghana ma ne mfrenka nchew. Se si asen kruminim se obi mafide de ekwa akire nkrofo wo Germany omutie obie phone o mefra kacho anwa cooking oil. Ehun akwa atwe wo Germany. And na de eye President Akufo-Addo nti wo so oye otrofo. Ono de wonka global financial system no. President Mahama de oka global financial system no. Obi President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne bone a wo yeye ene say COVID aba amaya hodo ebi atena fie 20 months ye call law school ye wie ye graduate ye in COVID minim Nigeria for a law school professional program ko 6 years COVID inti ne time aso for graduation 2 years not fie President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo se sa Ghana mofra ko go school dem obia nose mask sanitizers mo eniema akade e de ba hohoro yen sansamena bibia ye sprays all public schools across the country. President must support to people in arts and entertainment or must support to even private schools. NBSSI and Ghana Enterprises Agency. President Chensio free afimu the year 2021 are affected by this State of the Nation's address. Vehicle income tax 4 quarters presidency mo bi entua yenim sa ahokyeraba ene President Akufo-Addo yo trofo na ono osum Ghana for kohwe nkwa ono no yo trofo wa betena ha se helipad nya President Mahama enka Ghana bi ni ha message cassette so save se yadru iCloud President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni State of the Nation's address no be man no na nya abosire mu kan because aduro bejewa atrema me betena ha me se sector by sector obi se menka ne ya mede and say Ghana is relatively safer than all the West African countries currently. Say soldier abine to so, say democratically elected abine to so. Sami Angie no huachinye. All he is saying is Ghana is not safe. Not safe compared to who? To where? To America, to Nigeria, to Cote d'Ivoire, to Burkina. Not safe compared to where? And na dia President Akufo-Addo nti for naval ships no there oto ye nyahwe wo se President Mahama to ships Brema Navy oto dodo saying my federal and better particulars ne hu se nyatro because asama ka no dodo na ya abosire muka ene ani han menu anso so de na no ate obe han nani aye dede enso so sa formula na asame mo de ache Ghana for abre. It's about solutions, and President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo says solution for the health sector. Upon providing 307 ambulances for every constituency, upon providing zipline medical drone delivery system, upon making sure, say, in the face of COVID, the welfare of Ghanaians are paramount. Osei COVID has also exposed, say, yentimin produce vaccines waha. This will be a yeni asre under onu yebejai. Osei district as many as 88 omuni hospitals for Ghana under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Osei emfa asombo form yesi 87 ye de asombo form oje hu achinya akotwa mfonyi na the next time betena ha se ne nka enti ya yete ha no me na media atro na say wona wudi atro obi the point is that in Ebraye womu comparatively President has really risen to the occasion. He is not a president in ordinary times. If you want a test of President Akufo-Addo during ordinary times, Mr. 2019, President Akufo-Addo nti ene arts and entertainment industry, tourism industry, near Ghana, Accra, December to remember, over 600,000 visitors, making Kotoka one of the busiest airports within our sub-region. It is because President Akufo-Addo and the Kofa in year of return, any beyond the return by Eswa kwa chimakobo dewu, Eko America ni baby ako kache nkrofosa mumra, Emma Ghani, Emma diasporans over 120 at a go Jubilee House na me ho omo citizenship encourage omo say even Ghana ye bebo am matena krom ha enenne obi afri baby a bronyo so obedi Ghana ha Afro Nation Afro Chela hwan we omo nyina timi bo show because President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ama environment na conducive ama wo keka no ho ama nkrofo bo omo hu se Ghana ye free one of the bad parts akọ baby papa oni ye business ye obi in sanitation, President Akufo-Addo Ntroben Wochaye, Osei medical waste treatment, yesi 14 plants, end of this year 2022, near we on kasi yebesio, and where I promise, Osei yesi, recycling plants, Osei 16 years, yebe end of this year. Mimi ni muse eye sanitation minister Honorable Cecilia Dapa wako Kumasi ama omako commission bi waste treatment facility o Kumasi oma commission bebre wo honum so omo ye ready ombe commission minimunya se obisi o sami ko Facebook ra obehu semfonyi wo enti president say medical waste treatment facility mo se covid ye nyeska ye se de bi treat medical waste ye diskani bi to equipment ye de bi si sa emergency unit ya obi yare obeda honoma obi nya covid watakra de wu a o se president Mahama ne si hospital de no koto ne nyina ya abosire mu ka obi onya covid bia na kwada hospital president Mahama ne si enti sami abetena ha sei asine bo anya akukodura hwanyame anim aka che 78-year-old a oko deliver state of the nation's address so your trophy all to end up with abosremuka ena nne no monfa akwangu ha mesini nyina eye mogu.
Fatima, I mean now say Sami Fatima has done 10 into you do 10 as well.
Lady Kai me explain it into am say agenda 111 asemwa fati eka no enkontumpo e ho asem so mampenya kufuado aka no the state of the nation address no enkontumpo because who di can share about 26 April 2020 say within 1 year we be see 88 district hospitals wanye fati me boa na me moa 88 no mutumi ye ba akokora wanye obi, are you getting me? 111 no so ka so be within 1 year e dey akoye campaign age to me kwansima o say enya 1 year bi mi here 4 years onye otrofo na aye dey onye otrofo na at that age of 78 na utimi hwe wo manfo anim twa ntro sa enti e fata o say president Mahama na abehye bo say obesi 11 hospitals within 1 year. And I went to me anye ba kumpwa
on Asempa FM
88 went to me anye 1 year kugu after 4 months or so be 111 1 year neighbor so onye one kra dia na fati beka
but we show pictures such as on my
one and no let's establish the fact say they've not built one afi fati picture no obi maninyi na on fan kire camera no ne yanka ho asem onyi because I watch it on there be when I will say when I will say be a picture from Nanton. Oh, hey, minuaba.
Okay, but what do you want to say about the picture? You saw the picture. You saw it.
I am commenting on the picture.
Yeah.
Me who picture no? It one fan Jackson camera no. Na amount for intimate the make na say. Asasia ye tutu from the anyagu. Assassin so a project.
Obama started foundation.
Foundation.
But you
said only project, no. So 8, you see, Fatih has been trained well by the boss, misinformation minister. If you can describe this, so this is your evidence that agenda 111 is a reality. Obi, also want to be new picture, no. For picture, no, or the flash here, or say Obi,
send them to me. Send them to me.
On Fama, I'm on Facebook, or Obi Uncle agenda 111 na Fatih, no. Who say o deserve award about misinformation deserve award where your project I here to assassin so be dey anwegu for be no your hospital I go fat pa e don't be I know dey mogo but you see on hospitals fat money aban a mo betena so manya sika che obia aban bia afi we be ko na wie ye na sika nko aba mu nsem ye 530 billion obi tie ni ye mabobo sia che aban bia Mobile na Ghana kaya 120 billion and ne 361 billion. O the exchange rate kan ho ye twam 390 billion which is more than 90% debt to GDP. Obi utie me. But mon kwani aban a mun see one district hospital. Enti fate. Oba radio so na wo ka hospital asan wa ya atwe break kakra. Tietia break. Only one district hospital, not even one district hospital. Mon fere. What you saw about from was Shama, Western region, Obi region. Some could see district hospital 40 something million euros. Man, ananum to magu to 35 million. 35 million euros. In film ununi. I want a name for ye two foundation po. And then ananum trankumya was mumu. It's because of mudia tra. That's what I mean.
See on Asempa FM.
I saw about from one man penya kufuado on one kasani chrome. Regional capital ko Forudia. Musi regional hospital bi meboa. 2 years in foundation kura muntu ye. It was a scam. Sakawa.
The Koforidia
Regional Hospital.
Also, Omuntu Foundation. No, the last pictures we saw now almost started foundation work.
Starting the last pictures we saw. A constituency chairman be the Armia Kugu on the pickers.
But I mean, this is the where Nanton.
Yes, see a basin. Obi, what are
Nanton pictures now?
People will watch and make their own judgment. So, me time.
Now I'm making my own judgment. It is the foundation.
And the program now come up. Obia heko ne yonku ti mestre se obema me.
In over Facebook, I will bet my pictures and then you decide.
Yes, when you agenda 111 now, you can see be within you can say 1 year no. I say so man penye Kufuor so here 4 years no. When evidence of atediaba and as to whether or not where you be dying because these people cry there. You may even be surprised that we cry in your hospital project. This will be the idea was still table baby.
Oh no, from the pictures no. Who's the signboard? No, the pictures of can't Fatim fan send them on the
iCloud. Now only the Photoshop between iCloud, madam. Now we can answer. No, man, come answer. Obi, man, come answer. So, la polyclinic. Muko bubugu ye. Hospital ma ayare fo ayare. Se mu si foforo obi meboa. And I'm bubu hospital si wa me area wana mete. Bisa oko boy. Si wa mani pa ya remubugu yese musi foforo. Enfie mienu ni dia no masi warehouse. And also kwa ya dia so abobo from say ya. We betumi ada 3 years ni anya hwe. Wo free say ya dia no ene kasa ne atro ni si hospital. Ya kasa jo mama is a nation builder mo. O se ba akokora musi mo bre. On fifra mote. 6 years mu na mukui. Ba akokora wuntimi si ye. Enti hospital dia no etro bia ni bia. Mepacho Osei enya no crazy President Mahama President Mills here Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 1 and President Mahama be phase 2. Okay. Enti obi high Ekosiisen.
Osei phase 1 was done by President Kufuor.
President Kufuor started it, but phase 1 was done by Professor Mills. And I'm reading graphic online to you.
Completed by him or done?
It was done. Who say President Kufuor na year? Kevin Pachotie. Who say phase 1?
Let me get the things clear.
Phase 1.
Yes.
And President Kufuor na year ya obi anu wachi nye watamale. And I may say the processes might have started under Kufuor, but the entirety of the project, 95% of the project, President Mills na year. And I'm reading to you a story published by graphic.com, dated January 30th, 2014, written by Kwame Asarebuadu. So one of the most reputable journalists in Ghana. Was about 2 years ago, when the then President Professor J.E. Mills of blessed memory cut the sword for the rehabilitation, construction, and expansion of the first phase. Sword cutting. The first phase of the Tamale Teaching Hospital. Some people describe the ceremony as a political gimmick. Teaching hospitals are specialized facilities and all that. But okay, story now will be President Mills cut the sword and did the project. President Mahama came to complete it and did phase 2 before we left office in 2016. He started phase 3.
Was it part of the Eurojet project?
No, it was not Eurojet. Okay. Eurojet project. It is the Tamale Teaching Hospital phase 1 is President Mills' legacy. Phase 2 is President Mahama's legacy. It is a fact. A true annual. I have a fact to say 10,000 kilometers of road no enu nikita no na fact unim roads no asem chen kwesi amoakwata ikeyeka ekwa just aban mu asem kra ka fact wonka ho
aden
na kwesi amoakwata ono mampenya Kufuor do ma menu aba no ona hwe omen ya kwa nyina so ono akomra hye bedwam me be kan story na kyerɛw se akwan ya President Kufuor do ayeso adwuma including the ode abosia na aguso the including the ode excavator atwa so ni nyina okabo wa 4,600 kilometers fa atete ya so no kita book bi 10,000 kilometers of roads na wo ana wo book no kwesi amoakwata nim menu aba
na kwesi amoakwata ko last year
menu aba menye sa ye nyina ye pe wasem o okoye ye nyina ye hu oboa nkaka aban ne but you try your best with a little propaganda here to but baby I will call it. President Mahama donate 2 Navy ships to the Navy. You will read it and you will read many other things President Mahama did for the Navy and about the retooling of the security agencies. I will not even engage in that. As for the kind about ambulances in the channel, betena kunya so mfie numeku mfie nsiani when you sika chan ben bia fi be ko na wie 530 billion wo de ye de ansema to ambulance na ambulance fa obi oyare a e de ne ko hen e de ne ko fa ati ambulance fa obi oyare e de ne ko hen obi ka chere me e de ne ko hen na baby ambulance fa obi oyare e de ne ko no fa ati ne boss o masibi ambulance fire for the Nico hospital. Who's the hospital back? Yet you promise one district, one hospital.
Memo out 10 minutes.
Oh,
you've done 11 minutes. You've done 11 minutes.
You're gonna say.
You started at 5:50.
Affirmative action and moderate program. Nana.
You've done 11 minutes. 1 minute and you end.
I will say, President Mahama can 2014 say a global financial challenges be and I must see the depreciate. Now this time around the party. And your global crisis in Nigeria.
On Asempa
global crisis be to me lead to pressure on your currency, like of our experience in 2008, which was the global credit crunch. Global crisis be to me back with Sika. And until in 2020, the cedi made gains against the dollar. Why? Because we are symmetry system in us, and the Momo can amount Yasiana. And until Momo Kwanso Kofanya China Nina and Kobium into on cedi in dollar. And the Amasika depreciating a function of demand and supply. The higher the demand of supply, the higher the rate of depreciation of the cedi if we are not able to meet a keep supply at par with demand. And the COVID aba. Na nipa bebre adwuma akofom. Na China baby ayekwa kra nyama ba bebre ya tutumu a. Eno no kra boa ma cedi ni nya hoden because nipa dodo a esesa cedi akọ dollar akọfa nyama ni so. This is elementary economics. And one more achievements, you will know, say, and in 2020, at some point, the cedi made gains against the dollar because a slow economic activity and pressure on the cedi. And until you can't cite that as an excuse, Petro Asamoah Yeke, Amaya try and waste they are also being affected by Russia and Ukraine. I didn't think that young Kwa, ye Petro Bo, or the Totubokina, Togo, Amaya, Nigerian po, yet their boy didn't you munina. Because unkwania banya what the baller tax atu petro so aban bi anya sa
some you've made
unkwania banya wo jisika sa wo the better petro bo so awonye obi finally
we have one more
just 1
issue
minute
to go on.
Then you ban say Dr. Bawumia true challenge bi my say yanka e kwan ba kwa ya
in the northern part
yentimi anka
yes
fate kwa
or say apart from Fofola
His Excellency Alhaji Bawumia say ni krom kwan wale to Gambaga NDC fiti asie wie in 2016 but we me krum kwan me nkwa akiri eno nkwa na me de beba no
ma me na se same gemfi ene yete ne nka no Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM we still have the e-levy approval in Parliament and matters arising to talk about before we get out of the studio. That will be in the next 30 minutes in the Munshan and so MIA but Electricity Company of Ghana some fantomenim say any omate task force be a task force against illegal connection and power theft me pacho omonya to me every Ghana amamremu ye the executive instrument 38 and a Ministry of Energy so ebo when the chidom say omuni say because a man for area power okrom hadodo in the task force ne ba eno no ye chewa ye boka na neji say me woman say what o man tem now suspect say assume say na obentia illegal connection bra beka train wo ECG office bia na ye kokwache no ye bone car sika obetua no wo mu 6% in ye a great way to make some additional money into what there you just have to look around nose around any other say again
I just got information on Joy News and Maria
yes
Joy for multimedia my fact checking the claims say buying we present say buying we are 10,000 kilometers verdict in the say a intro na just about 4,000 kilometers acquiring by na yeso juma. This is according to Joy FM. Okay. So now the debate is no longer between Fatih and Sami Jenfi. It's between Fatih and the truth.
Mamena say, ain't it 6% of Sika yadebe say charging the panel bawo ho. Ain't you sa information na kobo ECG for amani. Number I'll be to my friend 0551 440 11 0551 4440 11 na boying na and mineral water we are seeing na Ghana nyina agi atom say cool mineral water a natural mineral water obtained from an underground source in the Suhum Nankase forest me pacho source when is free from chemical and microbial contamination say cool mineral water refreshing, rich in natural minerals, and produced under strict hygienic conditions. Now, it is bottled at source under strict supervision of CSIR Water Research Institute. Now, Okohwa, it's processed for total purity and safety. Now, you comply with Ghana Standard Authority, FDA, and a WHO guidelines in Nara. You will be a sachet, you will be a bottle. Factory no Nankasi Ningo off Suhum Koforidia Road. Open tour, metre Say Cool Mineral Water na 0269 031410 and a 0595 867265. Say Cool Natural Mineral Water. Absolutely refreshing. Into and so DSTV and so in Canada decoder na 169 Ghana cedis and the about 129 into 129 amount Zappa decoder diskette plus 1 month subscription of DSTV access. Me pacho 169 dropped to 129. Otsana and a deadline for this promotion, a special promotion a DSTV. And a day abroad to court now so Kokwaja would 129 Ghana's near amount DSTV decoder no AB DSTV or see feel every moment. In Suya Oba Studio high awake mineral water awake. Okane are just one for life because auto bottle neba could be a yetis can be Koboa National Cardiothoracic Center. When I will hear heart transplant in New Mexican Hunano, Yetimi Eddie Abuon. Casapreco Company Limited won't see our dear Bejasono 0262 351 251. Now no one etumi Eddie and Como. Yentia Wimraya Bar. Yako Parliament, e-levy, and the matters arising. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite and the ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa anyone munidra Samsung na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Ghana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works near the enemy. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Tyler Jumayefo biara awon ne say openya ni tile cement humfa so. The same thing na tilers any adansi for ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrebia. When him say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumekuo Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weberco tile cement ya stronko. Chemicals ni awon nu ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ni su a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement fufuru bia bio. When him say Weberco tile cement achi eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weberco tile cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Yes, pion, ya junior mwachile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a measure shampoo unibi.
Me wani ne.
Measure say cool.
Na dia ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water you project a Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. Aye CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye enya na kra. Sa wono mo wo miri mu jo form na eye kama.
Na ehe na menye bi.
Ko say cool natural mineral water for aseye wonankasi ningo ufodia sunu kwantempon so. Say eye sachet bottle eno no wo size nyina bi. Enti fra won wo 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi. Say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
Every address say dwede nkra to yi magia to mu say eye.
Ohima, afidie, many trade view.
Aden when you see kapoduo bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Na me cruise wo me Kia Picanto, and mono chia on.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kikaho. Ye washes so the entire no bay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir fanabe Pia. And no one, Ubetumia, Quenya, dia Chedia P, a bit say, TV, fridge, and a demo near Mabibria, Ubetumin Sweden Cradia, would be Quaco Didra, and a Bell product watch a dear Bibri. Nana Cassia Pano, a Kia Picanto, Ebono Chiao, our Bell Chill and Weed monthly raffle draw you move.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages, dear Bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA agitated Kratoi Atom.
Mama tell me master's degree program Ekano online. Maybe me investment account so mama first kakakran gumo. Me dem.
Hey, Oba, nasa where dia obosumi sikani nyina asan.
Oh, me okay kra. Me wabosumi aketi afufro bio.
Osei.
EcoBank double salary promo idie. Every na dey ko do 31st March 2022. Your customers bosumi akweti ani nyina awoje no. Ye mom hu mienu e ma wenfa akọ ho kra o. Nya be ya ne se, ubebie EcoBank salary account. Anasa obeji waketia afa EcoBank na nya mo hu mienu emre yem. Fa bosumi aketia no efa EcoBank ene yia. Fra EcoBank se sia yanje wo hwe. E wo 0800 003225 and I email yen wo ecobankenquiries@ecobank.com.
Na den one can be bisa. Me yi me salary account ako EcoBank sisia.
Any oba, they come me home them. Now be saying ya free life insurance. Any ni oma baby, wa account so.
Sakra wo hu. Sakra dey National Lottery Authority for Caritas platform no e na ehwe so. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's new, it's fresh, and more entertaining. Asempa Showbiz Reviews.
We're about to take it back. You're rocking with the best.
You better come up with your favorite celebrity.
Beautiful Yvonne, how are you?
We made a lot of money back in the day.
We haven't had a real global artist from Ghana, apart from Osibisa. Panel discussion.
Netflix to put your movie on their platform. If you can't match, you won't be there.
But don't forget, so subit me a call into the show. No watch your wajane. Name Kai. So by joining our various social media handles: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and the Kikahu. Asempa 94.7 FM. This and every Saturday, 1:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Asempa 94.7 FM. Near for your rejuvenated and refreshing weekend entertainment program. Asempa Showbiz Review. Yeah, Famel. Don't miss it. Asempa Showbiz Review.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yama cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or painful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me a new kahun. For 0243 559 319.
FD Ashoshe Jadi and Cry to him what Jatu Muse a year.
Fresh products. Hashtag Bobra.
Asempa FM. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Asempa. Upa Asempa. Tune radio Upa Odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awuti and Medindi Osei Bonsu in studio, the Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Deputy Information Minister ono Ewa Hassan so ena Sami Jemfi a National Communications Officer Edema NDC. We a free lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, Fati Eduji Sochiao and
Fati or fans power NDC.
Oh, sir.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Why?
She will be surprised to know. Me and my senior brother.
Oh, me sweetie papa no nyagra.
Osei, you are able to peddle misinformation seamlessly. Oh, merekra. Oh, yeah, man. Yet to say no krela. It's your Asempa, and he's listening to you.
Oh, okay. Yes, Enti. Run Yamesha Parliament and Summoner, and this time I'll start with you, Sammy. Na Yasheba. I remember, sir, about a week ago we had this road debate. In fact, one Kofi Ofosun Cancer forwarded a document to us, and that document was titled Ministry of Roads and Highways List of Completed Road Project 2017 to May 2021. We had an extensive conversation around this, and he told us at the time, say, a document and in Sakai from the Ministry of Roads and Highways. I don't know if between that time and now, say be a update be by in the data, but the data as he sent us 2017 to May 2021, regional summary by agency, summary by activity, and a detailed breakdown of project. And I think it was last week Wednesday, and a week pepe na alote waha kujo Edwa Sare waha, and I think who represented the MPP? Yes, last week Wednesday.
And what happened?
And Kamal Dean Abdullah, yes. And we went through the entire document. As per this document, regional summary by agency, grand total, Department of Feeder Roads, 866.03. Department of Urban Road, 2,835.96 kilometers, Ghana Highway Authority, 561.38. Grand total, 4,263.37. So, about summary. Ministry of Roads and Highways.
Okay.
So, about summary by activity. Asphalt overlay, 1,463 kilometers. Construction, 68.50. Graveling and regraveling, 955.82. Partial reconstruction, 139.41. Reconstruction, 90.40. Rehabilitation, 837.27. Resealing, 86.20. Spot improvement, 139.57. Upgrading, 482.83. Grand total of all these activities, 4,263.37. It corroborates the grand total for summary, regional summary by agency. That's 2017 to May 2021. If within the last 1 year, now update be about here, we don't know. But as per this document,
last year documents into Munko roads na Munko bisa update.
Yeah, making
it. Agreeing with Obi say update for Fraba be a win be. Who name the basis our president kind to correct the Obi kind and no Nikita. Me say me make it me updated version. Opa yen hwe won hwe
camera da so opa yen hwe the Obi town and no
update. I just wanted to put out this fact.
Obi
what's the problem?
Minua be me penasempa ade ni
Obi a penasem
and I make us say what they are working man can say Obi ubu man creating pressure be say
on can say be wow on say on me ya adwen say ebia there is an update
asset not just say the fact can say ampa by May 2021,
yes.
normal 4,600 kilometers. That is about 5 years.
260.
260 Niggas in less than 8 months, and no more 6,000 kilometers. More than they did in 5 years, Anna. I am also putting it on record, say. Fati woman na da nanim kakraka na obi abiemu bo mantemu kwan no mfitiri kwan no eye obi udie ya na ekita no na ye 4,200 kilo obi opa ye hwe
mimi ni mu ekita obi entu ye de hu se nguma ekita no nekita na me be me submission nyankan me ye da de
document video ha obi wo document ko timi di ma obi ntu de fe me kaka
na me nyanka sa
it's okay Sammy, we have one more issue to deal with.
Obi be say party the other than you know every time party we know the other party obi the ekita ye
okay
4,200 kilometers.
Sammy, it's okay. Let's come to
Ghana. Ekosi New York, US abrochiri be mu say also say yetibi fa form kwa and also fa form wa 8,300 kilometers. It is 10,000 kilometers acquire party say o man penye kufu ado aye ne Ghana na. A chain from Ghana to New York. By road. It is so ridiculous.
Okay. Yemra back to Parliament in the course.
But document in the obi meji ahwemu ansa na ma bi amagana. Oma som omai no sompa. And this evening I salute them for their patriotism, for their perseverance, and their sustained advocacy and resistance against the e-levy. Obi, didn't na me bo NDC Mrashe Beja led by Honorable
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Senior brother Honorable Muntaka and Impenyifu Akamebo Mabaso. Yet woho omayimu November 2021 ya. And Omampenye Kufuado through the Minister for Finance ede omeya kohun mabosika budget for 2022 kotudwa. And ye kwate say omode eto nhihye bi ahyemu a ye freno e-levy dodo na so freno bawumia tax. Na eye de ben asem a aban ne say free 1st January 2022 ko omode etimodern tuo bi ba Ghana ni bia obes transfer sika through mobile money ama obi na san sika no bro 100 cedis no ye bet sika no so to ba wo mi tax no e-levy of 1.75%, which is now 1.5% per year enra omo kan na mrahye bedwam na che say 1,000 Ghana cedis a utua te say sika bia yete say bank so na wo pese wo transfer sika to obi account mu a from an individual to another individual so and so buy say major tax e-levy na che say to a ebe mo mani mu aye den na ma ye ho a kire yen obi in fact ye mu bi mpo de yakata sa hyehyɛ na nya to o krono nyansa krono because Ghana wo ye mremu no ye mfa to onto obi dwetiri so ye de to akatua ene mfaso ene sika obi wo so. We tax incomes, we tax wages, we tax wealth, we tax consumption. So waji we sika na wo se kwakoto bibi wo dwom sa de no VAT da so a no watua consumption tax, which is value added tax. And as a tariffs ade a ye de fra ma no ne aba import duty da so no watua. Ghana taxes are yenim no. But say wakwakoye mobile money 1,000 Ghana. Na MTN for aje fee eto 10 Ghana cedis on the 1,000 Ghana. Oh you tell me. Na the okwakoye ni su koyi a ye bete ne 10 Ghana cedis. Na sa 10 Ghana cedis ya telecommunication companies ni beteti nyina no. Omutua so tax dadama ban. Na ban ne se maje o tax on the fee you were charged by the telco.
Ekosiisen On
But they say sikana what transfer you know so no for transferring it through a digital mode medium may sound so your tax. Let's just say you are taxing a medium of payment and a mode of transfer. It is not done anywhere. We are now man for na person kumomo. And no team pay. And this is for the idea because ye cry the demu na wo kire na ye dam ne yentumi. Petrol and the yentumi LPG gas and the yentumi nto. And na wo kodwomu a wo ton wa ye nto ofiri a yentua odo sasho obotom nsi hwe so. Dollar na te praga etwem 8 Ghana cedis. Nipa nyuma egu. Mabunu ne kwa enya nyuma ni bi. Napkofo yentua wonka. E mabunu yo muduadua nua yentua wonka. Enyafo ne mobro wasika lip yentua wonka. A contractor for yentua wonka. Health insurance egu 1 year ni service providers yentua wonka. And oko private hospital la cash and carry. Uti yo yakwa jiso oko to aduro. Na wo de ade we ba de se adabraka ye moja kra ye di betwa so de akwa magana fo. And party ni mad direction ye mbra hye bebiafo ni so mu no obi omo anyi Ghana fo amma. They fought from November bisine. Obi minim NDC members of parliament omo yare ebi aye operation bia minim obi wa ye appendicitis operation or yare a doctor say on nampa so no mu nyina komra hye at any time 2022 budget bar up and e-levy bar up. All the 137 members of parliament were there without fail. Enti January we see March ya e-levy ntimi maso Ghana yetimi ye momo na atimo dia ban ya wonim tima na onwe ya huntimi ntiti yesika no is because of these gallant 137 NDC members of parliament. Omo e wo so mutu kwan ya omo ntimi nko. Omo e waso mo kohwe omo mma, omo e waso mo kohwe omo business obi omo MPP fo akukuru sika sha politin bag mo akomo omo ma reject it. You cannot count. Allegedly. Na me MP aka che me say ya bring sika say ya allegedly.
Oh, picture to show. Now MP no o catch na wa na eden.
These are things I see. We know.
You have pictures to show?
Obi, enye pictures once. Ya ka sika unim sika MP before they about Emrashe Bedrom. How they've sought to compromise some of our MPs. Almost said that ye muja. They said ye nananom ye ma Ghana ye be twa Ghana for. And from the beginning of this battle to the end, none of them betrayed the people of this country. None of them betrayed the collective position of the NDC. They stood together against the e-levy to the last point. Masa, I salute them on my idea. Senka MPP mu, there were even 5% of the people who think like the NDC minority, we will not be where we are today. Because some penny for be penny for more time or more drain. Na enam sa banya wote sui oye atrone na da ban na woni timama ye ntino Alhaji Bawumia Kenuforiata finance minister vice president the president himself ni MPP for say Ghana for pro omumpo omubetua e-levy mate said ye see nra no ebi mo say o ya pass e-levy. Let me deal with that one first. E-levy has not been legally passed, and that is
according to
the laws of this country.
As declared by who?
It has not yet been declared by the courts. By ye dreaming into the court in him. Na ye say court no be di or no one kasa ni decisions so no one man no crab abonting.
Are the facts the same or similar?
The same, because Article 1041 of the 1992 Constitution says, as an parliament bits me see jinaye, I take a decision. I just am Rashe baby for I want Rashe baby mono. Emu at least Asempa FM. Obi prepare 1% 275.
Yes.
Half of 275 you're saying.
138.
138. Actually, you JB anyhow. I just said the mass and can obeka 137. Yeah, 138. And in the later Justice Abdullah case, the Supreme Court say at least half of the members of parliament is 138.
Yes.
It is in that ruling.
Yes.
And Enrano. Omo na SCS ma pass e-levy no mudu 138 ana. Debi. MPC 137. Independent ka mo 138. But 137 ni mu ba ko amma ye friend no adwasa for when see parliament wako no wabrochiri. And 137 also mu ba ko yare Ahanta West MP and Chieftaincy Minister Honorable Kojokum. And MPP for omo nwe Ghana for ho no mutimu edinti omo ko fa papa ya o yare omo hu ni mobompo hu ni mamobo. Then the ambulance bu se masa o yare kra e-levy ne beba so ntino. The ambulance bu ni emfa wo mra. Even there's no humane feeling. The papa bet na ambulance mu. And o de ne ko share office. Sa abato breso ano waba. So at no point in time did Honorable Kojokum enter the chamber of parliament. He was in the office at all material time. I've spoken to all the journalists. I've watched the video over and over again. So how many MPs were in the chamber when the so-called e-levy was passed? 136.
When the question was posed by the speaker, how many MPs were there?
And they don't even understand processes. I was say bill be emrebi akoto mrashe bedwa fo enim efam asa na yaje to obitim you. And sana you be approve bill be and it must go through 4 processes by law.
Yes.
The first process is what is called the first reading. First reading na fe na yede e-levy bill na ba. Minister no ebe kan pe yen debate ni a refer ama committee and the first reading debate. Second reading no a yehu ye no. Committee no the report ba committee chairman yakasa wie na ranking member kasa minister kwaso kasa na open floor na ye debate. Ye wi na ya to aba. Ansa na wo ye ba wi debate mpo na ya beto aba no. Ena domkuma yo di anim honorable na do so we die e-levy no enya de a meba be chem ni ntia ye working out no. But enya de a ye be part of it we are working out. We should not be counted.
At the time na because now on my second reading na we
they be not take you be taking a vote on the second
absolutely
reading. What you say?
Yes.
And yeah piano and MP before say na mu pie ba na ebi mu enya free chamber won na omani omachi ehwe speaker. Anybody who understand parliamentary practices the one who is present is the one who is seated facing the speaker. And you'll be a WPF free parliamentar, the chief speaker. But let's even grant them.
We answer the speaker able to the question on the second reading.
No? The truth of the matter, video now you will see say now a few of the MPs are catching on
then the
MPP people are arguing say, oh, that means that they were still in the chamber, which is not
were they not?
They were not, because they were not seated facing the speaker. They were living with their backs facing the speaker. And not MP or present in the chamber. But ye said they were present for purposes of argument. We second reading now to a third read before to be a third reading no crown. After second reading, it takes 48 hours and Sunday your consideration. Consideration is half a bill no. Second reading you approve principles no. You be kind of cross by cross at to swaba. And your friend consideration. Every cross you be kind cross be as you be to swaba. Now and not just 48 hours. Advance and why you consideration. And before you do consideration, you must move a motion for the standing orders of parliament to be stood down. And when it is stood down, and wait me, I proceed with consideration. And it is about to stand down the standing orders of parliament so that they could go on to the consideration stage.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na you no be apie 136 MPs neto sa aba no. Afei cross by cross about to na ye to no. The consideration stage na NDC for no money 136 na wo. After third reading and no trap to away the pass bill no na NDC for ni eni ho. How many MPs were in the chamber? 136. And it is a second reading important na mo say ni enkrofo ni bi nyampie no mo. What about the consideration stage?
And
what
the
about the third reading? And what about the vote on whether or not to stand down the standing orders of parliament? It is say you know a nullity, a illegal, and there is no way the Supreme Court, headed by the Chief Justice, Justice Eni Yabua, will say half of 275 is 137 or 136. It is 138. And only a day Kodia and Yagana for Mamu.
But why choose that for no? Why choose that? Why the Supreme Court?
Because by the laws of the country, say we free say we be a constitution. Article 2 say Supreme Court na woko. And that is why we are going to the Supreme Court under Article 2. Because your my year no, it's Article 1041. Because Nipa 138, they be to me aji e-levy atum. Right, yeah, approve 2022 budget here.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
at some point,
FM.
MPP before working out. My near 137.
And
he rejected the request of Ken Oforiatta for him to be allowed to withdraw
the bill.
MPP for but the next day, a motion of rescission. Said yeah, papa, because 137 MPs intimin take decision in parliament.
But that opportunity is available to the minority, no?
And also exercise. We may exercise it.
Okay.
But not take away our rights to go to court. Yes. So almost rescind and then rescind the decision is 137 per to mean take decision by the parliament. Now 137 MPs intimin pass budget and intimin reject it. entimin twaba and decide my parliament. Can 136 do that?
You are a lawyer. I am not.
The
Mama Busa asked a question. They say,
walk out.
Yeah, the Supreme Court has recently ruled, and for now, no, I don't think there is any dispute as to which number constitutes a quorum. Yes. There is no dispute. Yes. So why go back to the Supreme Court?
Normally, you would want to go to the High Court for enforcement.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
But you want to play it safe and go to the forum and they have the right to interpret the constitution, because you know what? You can decline jurisdiction. You can go to the High Court. And I say, to me, a Supreme Court, a High Court.
Yes.
Don't take that away from us. But the reason why the Supreme Court is necessary, they say, if you go to the High Court, now the opposing party, a contrary interpretation, but 1041 as well. MPP for to me about say, I don't need any more half on the crown and 138 137. And per the rules of interpretation, when the parties put rival meanings,
then it has to go to the Supreme Court. No, make us
a Supreme Court. Say your lawyers no nyansa but mu say was your High Court so you be file account na do don say nkwan. But let me come to why we walked out.
Okay.
And
final.
Encrophobia omoka say NDC for MPs are walking out and o man nye ni ye ni ade me nua. Ye nyina na sa na ya adwen ye. Obi, you know that me, I've been a critic of my own MPs before. O man nye ni ye meka, even though I respect them and they are my senior brothers and I love the leadership of Manye Bibi here. Me to Nyaka. Okay, maybe this time around I will not use the same forum I used back then. What you say?
Yes.
But you can internally. But this one you'll be cast NDC MPs na nyeni here. Ebi ana information no ekita ye leadership it you take this decision. No need some information no. So and I can also understand. And then MPP for almost say on minor obi ani gide wo mumu biem. So even though we are in opposition, expectations are so high. So I can understand why people are disappointed. But let me explain to you why. Our leaders had no other option than to walk out. Because I've been briefed and I agree. You can disagree with the timing of the walkout. We are free to disagree. But the walkout was the only option. The reason is simple. 137 members of parliament. MPP for 137, more independent, more 138. But no more 136 with their MP no yare no on standby our office. So 137 within the Princess of Parliament. 137. And I MP for a send off. Yanumi, Ako Yusu Cape Coast High Court. Ako bon about to go say he was not validly elected. And a court, in invalidating that election, at the tabua to minister no so injunctions MP no so injunctions and money who do no out as a send off MP. Into your boss, I say honorable question to be in parliament. The only way to make parliament is I just want the lawyer for this application for stay of execution. Into your appeal, so you appeal and the application of stay of execution account. Say court a candy, but until see a bedi appeal, no court of appeal and order say judgment in this year and answer. Into your no stay of execution into a send of MP Utimiko court. Utimiko Parliament. Facheme. Utimiko Parliament. And last week, Court of Appeal. Abort your appeal no go. Abort stay of execution no go. Which is another bad decision. Because in their indecent haste to dismiss that appeal, they ended up referring referring to a different notice of appeal. We filed our appeal on 2nd August. Appeal was filed on 28th July. Clearly, they strike out a non-existent appeal. But not the Supreme Court, you are filing statutory right to quash it. But whether you like it or not, even if the decision of the Court of Appeal is bad, it is the decision, it is the law for the time being, which is that there is no stay of execution. And so, the High Court, Cape Coast High Court ruling is now active as of yesterday.
Yes.
Because Nientini filed a new stay of execution. Yes. And if Kwesi is going to enter parliament, you are telling Kwesi that walk into jail.
For contempt.
You understand? And the leaders of parliament, based on the understanding that the lawyers among them gave them, could not raise that. Because number one, in the Chirafone Patapafui, the national security for the police work will say, Kwesi ba yencheno. Because they want to ban him from contesting in the by-election. They know they cannot beat him. Any potential possible future by-election. Say yetibi for so cry katashi di ni uremu no kotwa ba. Wa MPP umwa Ghana for because okotwa ba na yemfa nse be pai 137. Ba ya no mi o mesan so akokota akaka se Kwesi ya otu bi ma NDC ma ne kwaye 137 no. Na sa mre na ni kwan so oto aba. Because Now only there was an injunction against him and only stay of execution. At that time, any court will invalidate the vote. Otwa question vote no more. E-levy is passed 137 136. Utumi court to be. Enti omodwe won almost ade ya kwa baba bedu baby. Ada na wase ya kwatena se. Na ya boama MPP fo nya quorum de pass e-levy. And yes hanet ya. Ye chiriko kwa ye ni mma. We are walking out because Supreme Court will say for Parliament to take a decision, omunya 138 MPs. Ye free wa omaka 136 because kojo kumkura ndi chamber ho. Enti de omube ye bia na nullity we can contest it. And e-levy no person mudi kosi awo wakwaje bosia no. Emma so because broni bia ni ho ana investor bia ni wa sebi period asa. Oni nyansa e-levy ho manso that's what Supreme Court. Obama odiesi awo wan wa ma bosia papa bia.
I mean you were explaining so why the walkout. I get you now. Are you saying say a walkout and a boycott were the same effect?
You see, when you boycott, you are not there at all.
Yeah.
But we needed to be there to be heard in the debates on the principles. Second reading, there was a debate. Ni actually the entire MP e-levy to not here don't go. What's the honorable at all? What's the omunina? What did I mention? But after the debate, then they decided they were working at something that the walkout should have come at least after the first vote and maybe a head count. Others also thought it was meaningless because the numbers were not going to favor us. We could not ask honorable question to jeopardize in the future and even our chances in a possible future by-election.
Okay.
And see, Ghana for who don't know take his decision. Omokoto ye na ye 137 question no komo mani room convention no. Na sen ko wura mu mpo a obi meba o wura mu mpo a enka obo the court be hye sa ba na guam na ye bibi foforo.
You've made that point.
Na meja make twa to nyina no se
Fati, Maminti o memre no isa.
Waka bebre me shada ni hu asem ka da na be kasa ma me. Obi sami woni asem ya kama men kama asem na de asan e ko bo se David.
Sami e den bi na apesa woka.
They make catcher a bit more multi social media person or more play mu NDC near the idea and say number 1 NDC for and yen a Ghana for taxes. Yen lay e-levy bill before Parliament. A year and your MPs could dare sacrifice your more health, their lives, their businesses, their family for almost 3-4 months for the country. And a year and a court said your my in
the court in Mate Fati e-levy matters arising.
So I will say submit her can about propaganda. Ona NDC for to about you as a propaganda king. No
communication
officer. Intimisrel. What they can wasem. So what do obi call court? What's all down so what serve rates now o claim statement of claim ka ho. Man opportunity no enter appearance no one can asem. Enya na abetena ha se asusu abopo se ai ene the question ko ha na say na NPP for beka na way for beka same atena ha se president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo we trimodemfo ene wo to tax broye president Akufo-Addo befa akonya we in 2017 odwe Ghana for hunti o se tax ba ko 15 new sans taxes obia onya opportunity so obebu man a on na be kire ekwan a obefa so a ode ahoma be hye panea mu a make sure say Ghana for be survive enti president bae no o se kaya ye market to watwam mo na mo se ye nuama no nso abayire no nso antos uwi a wasomo obi so onkobu nu kom no onje ne sempo ataku president Akufo-Addo so kaya ye market to watwam and also 17.5% VAT on financial services wetwam 17.5% VAT on selected imported medicines wetwam 17.5% VAT on domestic airline tickets wetwam 5% VAT on real estate wetwam 17.5% VAT and traders tria also they are 3%. Last year 2021 was suspended vehicular income tax afen so 2017 no buy no na Ghana fo nyina esu sa Ghana ha se nkane board dance ne danka ti president Akufo-Addo si ginaye as mampanyi o wotema say electricity bill for households yate so by 17.5% and for non-residential properties yate so by 30%. So far cumulatively nkane ante so ne ntumu net effect yate so by 11%. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Owotema opepa no oso obetima tete so no otete so e ma Ghana for samese bola tax Sanitation and pollution levy, matana ha kadada. Medical waste treatment facilities ne recycling facilities DC. Yatana ha kasete bre na ne yesese nwura na egu obi mfikyire no. Etwam enen nwura so wonfaso wo wiase afa na baby ankrofo de fertilizer. Enti ye de sa levy no be state of the art infrastructure to the point that every district abayin hyehyeye mu ne pepper mu no ye benya waste treatment facilities ne atua eno ntu ka se bola tax anya hwe Ghana bete ebeye clean ye de beye fertilizer ye be boa akuafo ye be siesie oman no President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na tete taxes we nyina so wo se wo pa akwanya abedi Ghana fo so president so the e-levy ba ye se ka asemienu say e-levy a nuisance tax ma President John Dramani Mahama ni NDC a ka say e-levy is a nuisance tax ye NDC for ya declare eba ye betwam because omunim say communication service tax omu boye yembo dahura omu ba ye omantwam enti eye ne say e-levy e beboa me de akyekyere man ye call IMF man net freeze on public sector employment. President Akufo-Addo aba offer mabuna adwuma. Every data, every statistics platform obey Ghana Living Standard Survey baby abehwe net reduction in unemployment rates compared to President Mahama and President Akufo-Addo at so by 4%. Because afiano ye for policy for immigration for fire for local government GRA teachers ye bo double track by ye get fund securitization program ye see more infrastructure say free SHS into obi amre bi no ye see ya my for teachers abeda sorry bi ane advertise see ye fan crofo backlog of nurses, diploma nurses, graduate nurses, community nurses. NDC near trimodin to omuja omu ofie. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo baye. Ona be class our backlog nina. And ekaso obi aye nurse ni nyamfa na adwuma no aye ne service awie bi kra mfie mienu maaye. Atrimodin NDC for de bebo Ghana mabunu. Ene so omo ko kira de mfie miensa krom so be mo boso miensa aketua. Atrimodin anasa wudi ebi chen say President Akufo-Addo aba upon removing nuisance taxes, removing toll removing a lot of bills I say Ghana for home and was say Ghana enya fe ni aye Ghana card ni new digitalized systems are yet me identify nkrofo any re-registration of 10 numbers can in Ghana for any 10 numbers identify taxpayers no mo only 2.4 million ye dibu man sa nipa kakra bi a omo ye aban adwuma na omo formal sector ye recognize omo as taxpayers ni ebu omo kom enti ye mfa nhyehyɛ bi mra sa wo ye lawyer ni a obetua bi se bi wo ye artisan a obetua bi oton force abetua bi nkakra ni mfa nya den ye mwa na Ghana mabunu omudo so a yentimi mfa omu nyina within the public sector ne yempe dwetre mfa mboa omo under you start na akwan enso so a Ghana first developing country ho na je no ho akinye opa akọ one of the outskirts obekọ abade ebechi na yesi dan bebre enti infrastructure ne nkwansa na dan na bo yesi a eyaban so de se odi development ebeto a omo se wa amomoli o se wa ashalaja o se wa hin o enti aban ne pepa ne se yetre basket nim na obia de sempo atekutuma enne ebe ma yakwanya apre emabunu ye de wa adwuma sem ho apre akwan de amomo sami de mfisa enu nti President Akufo-Addo trimodin na trimodin be na chance menua be ma ko sankore ko kira de mfie miensa yetua no boso miensa aketua no munya akokoduro kan ye nti obia kase na de enden na nhyehyeye twa atroma nkrofo etwa monsunu mu atrimodin be na senesa President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo say yemma na kwanya na yenye e-levy no wontimi nsigina yese Ghana yenko IMF enko faso nswayetri enko bre na emom ye be pre yankasa domestic mobilization eni yedie ne de aboa Ghana de hye upon that na eco parliament ano bye mentime ho ase bye enkrofo bi nso so ka se eyo mo pene so mo nso be make inputs ya ban President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo aban awo wotima o yesutie enye ye nti obia NDC aban wo se ne yan withdraw ne yanko round yenye engagement ni bi nka ho ne no ma ye dada ni nyina enye town hall meetings other engagement overt and covert ne enye nkrofo adwenkyere na ni nyina yenke kambom na ye wia ya sa de krata na sa yeden abeto parliament ebeto ho obi me miti hoyi asama me kan earlier o me pesame asem no ama me raho ese ya tam ambulance de MPB atomu de na ba ho e na ot won office wantimi anko chamber obi yesu so amomo nso me ne same nyina ye wo yemfie boboso obi president of the republic former president John Evans Atamils nyame man ba bi panna Ghana for so yare muso onko mirika otamak yare anya de a ye de kan etia obi me manhu ambulance nyam nam do no kotu mirika enti e ba ne sen na ye yare ho a o da bi obi nine interrupt no me ma men kamedie
allow him to
ma men kamedie na trimodin be na chance obi atrimodin be na chance former president Mahama otua double salary na Ghana mabu no mko kire ade ye ntue omuka atrimodin be na chance ye jeje taxpayers sika near their swap politicians akọ Brazil akoto coconut $150 na betena house mi ba bebisa sanitizer bo na wo toku be $150 a wo sanitizer ba ko enka ndisi fo anchechiri mbu yekom unji min dia hwe mobile money into probability sika dodo ankomude ba bebu yekom se enka nya ba omia ne save ya. My point is that at every point in time, even former President John Dramani Mahama watuna numtu akapen say ye hia domestic revenue mobilization any ade achichire oman ye de ye nuisance man ye twetwam wo nuisance ni bi wo ho abeka enye se afibia oba no wa change o manifesto afibia NDC visions sa ena kire o se wo hwe party bi so mo long term development plan and policy e bi ni ho because ohe manifesto the biba 28 no asesa 2016 no asesa 2020 or kwasesa 2024 enye okada na ode bai President Akufo-Addo de wo di so at the end of the day parliament on e-levy enra sami dem fi no ni parliament me fatina me ni parliament me nya opportunity to watch on TV me sa share on my social media platforms oko Facebook e ho I am reliably informed by MPs and no more parliament say ye determine quorum in parliament. Ye hand Article 104 on voting in parliament. It is based or determined by records of parliament on votes and proceedings. As of today, what I know for a fact, say enra na records of parliament in it say NDC for na 8 na ya absent. Ye de ba ko na ya absent. At the time of conducting business. So 9 if 275 more. Na ka MP sen na wo fie ho 266. That is according to the votes and proceedings. Say also opesa will challenge the record of parliament. Court ne da ho no ko.
But would that be the basis for calculating 1/2? Because I know the Supreme Court was clear on that. Say based on Article 1041. The a higher threshold because I for decision making, or say 1/2 of all members of parliament, present and voting.
Mo case de call ye nyepe. Enti mami read 104 ni tie ni pacho 10 Article 1041.
Yes.
E dey na okan ho. 1041 on voting in parliament or say except as otherwise provided in this constitution matters in parliament shall be determined by the vote of the majority of members present. Majority of members you're saying in a parliament of 275.
Yes.
Majority you're saying.
No, read the whole way.
Okay. Or say based on the vote of the majority of members present and voting with at least half of all the members of parliament present. May say half of the members of parliament present, 266. Majority of 266, you're saying. That is the record of proceedings in parliament. So what you're saying?
That's your understanding of what you read.
Enti so obi wo ho achinyi a court da ho okona okofile we will get the benefit of also filing our defense. Nanya se obetena ha na say no mo kan we ni yi we afrim ni yi we afrim ni nyina ya abosire mu kan eyedede kwa Now, one thing I'm happy about Sami submission or yeah, is that NDC is confident in the judicial system. Just one moko kolusu case yani no mo say na political hwan no mo to be money Ghana court system no san. So what hey, o say he no ko say he no moko Supreme Court.
Supreme Court, yes.
NDC ni jide o Supreme Court o mo wom te say ne ye nyina ye wo jide o court system no. Enti a democracy no it is working. Wo problem a unu jide ma pasa me court e be solve ama me. Na sabi obi owo nyansa bia nim se enye de bia na bofo ko nwurem a ode number fie enye de bia na okokota odi nkunim enti wokọ a wode koka wasem ne court be kan ye nyina be fa me ne hwan. But so far as me mete hey, the record of proceedings in parliament kire say na nipa 266 ene wo ho omoye more than half of members present and am nim say ye nkrofo omoto aba no no monso so ye more majority of that half of the members present. It's as simple as that. But
my understanding of that provision is slightly different though. But say they work and the Supreme Court will decide.
Entina no anamaka no bibi wo hobi obi a ejina Supreme Court honom no mbe dis say majority present and majority me say 266 a majority.
Of course.
Omo ye half of over half of members of parliament and anya sir. And a majority of them are supposed to vote. Intini ni aka no wonte ase a it's okay to go to court. But so betna ha ka say President Akufo-Addo achimodinti and woko your friend is saying akọ edi e-levy abesen Ghana fokuma. The record does not support that position. President Akufo-Addo what taxes so more than taxes or the aba.
Okay.
COVID by obi edi ho adanse. Send your yama Ghana by cholera by former President Mahama ensuo 1 week kura wa mu amaye. Nana makano ebi another prediction of sa experts no mugo America ne baby say COVID bema krom ha say enkrofo awu ame de o ma hye bag matoto to abonten no omo yes sa statement no measuring what existed in the past because even cholera the then government couldn't handle it. Nanso President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has risen to the occasion. Wo ye adwuma mapa me de abo Ghana fo. So I mean,
yeah, that's it.
Na me pacho me dey sorry so no submit na ha say ambulance ya achievements NDC kofa funda kabai say ambulance enya ye ne ka say ye nyusu o omo former minister for health na say ambulances no enya fit for purpose enya ne kan asem no court ntuni aka ne de menso so na denti na wo wantimi anto ambulance papa ba akokra stretcher dam na akoto ovan dada de be si honoma wa ban se wontimi yusu as ambulance na obi ato 307 na obetena ha ka say na auto ambulance 307 ya achievement when you didn't buy one good ambulance enti Ghana for ye nyina ebetena ha ebekasa na nso so monhwe obi adwuma on the face of the record na muhu ne o ka nokre ene ne o twantro enti I believe say President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo asem okoka wo parliament ne bia ye nokre e-levy no so aya pass ne ye da Ghana for atse eba na etu otua a enyan koma a wobedi e wodom anim a wobedi nkunim because obi etwe kakra free ne kotokuo ma eye ne ya nanso mesre Ghana for ye nyina ye etua no senior president aboya no hoba na ye friend saying ye finance minister so de na no atum say accountability nkwanti ne esuro tuotua o hye yebo say at any point in time I be free aban say omumra mebu nkuntan we are willing to subject ourselves to the public in terms of accountability no obi ehu say no kre e-levy na na ese ye de be boa akwan ne mmabu na adwumasem no eno a na ye de ye mfa nkoto coconut or Brazil chinchinga nka ho ye mfa nya bibia Ghana fo akoma bese ento boy chidom na ye run system na until say baby ayepese edu nyame adomodi ebedu.
Fatima Abubakar, a lawyer and Deputy Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana. Earlier, Mote, another lawyer, Sami Jemfi, and Konosi, a National Communications Officer, Edema NDC. Before I sign out, TOA.